Hey everybody, how's it going today? John here with What If I Could, Scroll Saw, Woodworking Design Portraits. Today we're going to be doing some new projects. I'm doing new projects only because I gotta go take off on the weekend, take my mother-in-law back, and I'm meeting up with some friends down in Calgary area, so I'll be taking some stuff down to them that they asked me for. So I'll be cutting some stuff for that today. On the panel with us, we got Herb.
Hello, John. Hello, Pat. Hello, Stace.
And it says we got 6 people watching. That's unbelievable. So we'll see if we get more people in the chat along with us. We got some links sent out, and we'll see all who joins us in the panel. If you didn't catch my show last night, it was pretty boring, actually. Well, my part of the show was pretty boring. The chat was going pretty good, though. You guys are having a blast over there, weren't you?
Just a tad bit.
Just a tad bit. It's a good thing I'm not monetized yet. And yeah, I had to cut it short because I had an emergency call that I had to go to, so that was why I had to cut it short. And sorry about leaving everybody in the lurch there, just hanging, because I just had to go. Emergency calls.
Kevin Carpenter is in from Facebook. And hello, Steve.
Hey, Steve. Hey, Kevin, over on Facebook. Yeah, so like I said, an emergency call, I had to go, and I came back. It was almost an hour later. I came back. Didn't think it was going to take that long, but I came back and everybody was still in the chat in the background there. I was like, because I left in such a hurry. I basically came in to turn my computer off, and I seen that everybody was still in there. I'm like, what are you guys all doing in here?
Kind of hard to leave the company.
I suppose. So I didn't go back live, but I just continued on with finishing my drawings and stuff. So I got some drawings to do here. Hey, Greg. See you fixed up something on your vehicle today. I saw it. I liked it. I can't remember what it was, though.
I hate days like that.
Wait, what did he fix? Fix his water pump. That's what it was. Fix the water pump. Hey, Johnny, what are you up to?
Hey, stranger.
I'm just at home right now. I gotta wait for Dad to go to the hospital.
Oh, why? What's going on?
He fell in the shop and his shoulder and arms are sore, he says. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing big. Nothing big.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Well, you don't start a conversation. I'll be like, oh yeah, hey, how's it going? I'm at home. I gotta take my dad to the hospital. You know, you could have. Jeez, what a guy.
At least he's taking him to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose you could have just left him on the floor.
I could have. Actually, he did it on Wednesday, and he told me when I got there this morning.
Nice.
Yeah. That's my parents' birthday.
Well, basically, you just turn around and say, well, you know, hey, Dad, you remember when growing up and I got hurt? You said, walk it off. Well, guess what? Walk it off.
Walk it off.
I've been walking off since Wednesday. It ain't working. Take me into the hospital.
Oh, Lordy.
You guys working on
New projects.
Not new.
And I'm still working on the same one for you.
Yeah, I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to cut out another one of these that I did on my live show that somebody asked me for one. And she wants me to do one of these. It's a Newfoundland with home underneath of it. And she wants me to do this little giraffe drawing thing for her. And then I'm going to do a little Newfoundland necklace thing for her. So it's about inch and a half. Because she asked me for one of those like almost 2 years ago. I never got around to it, so since I'm gonna go see her and I'm doing stuff for her anyway, I might as well do it for her.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna put a little heart wherever she's from. I think it's Goose Bay, or St. John's or St. John, somewhere around there.
Hello, Nancy.
Ooh, look, I got pop.
So
Hi,
I don't know
Jerry.
what happened.
Okay, hold on a sec.
I don't know what happened, but we were walking up towards Shoppers, and all of a sudden I stopped. Mom looked at me and I said, "I smell gas."
What?
Well, we had heard a bunch of sirens.
I heard those sirens.
I don't know what they hit, but it was in the construction site over by Shoppers.
Nice.
Yeah, I stopped her. I'm like, because we were between the, we come up the street on the other side of the, so we would come up behind Shoppers.
Mhm.
And yeah, I just hit, like, I was like, no, I smell gas. And then when you look, you could see the fire truck and whatever truck. Excitement. Hello,
Alright.
Always
peoples.
fun.
Oh, don't you guys?
Oh, ain't that sweet?
How many little bottles? I bought you 2 bottles of that.
Okay. Thank you. Love you.
I love you too.
Yeah,
Aww.
that's why we're here, John, for you.
For me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was gonna put a little heart from where she's at in from Newfoundland. St. John's. So I gotta find where St. John's is on the map and put a little heart there.
Hello, Nick.
Howdy, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
What are you up to, Nick? Stace was on here earlier. I don't know what she's doing now. She left. She had more important things to do. I think she had to spend time with you. So you got any projects on the go or stuff? Johnny?
Oh, me? I'm still working on that welcome sign.
Are you?
Yeah. Well, I haven't been at the saw in weeks.
Well, I thought you were gonna get another one to go take to the cabin with you.
I haven't got one yet.
Oh.
I'm literally just sitting at mine right now.
You're sitting at it, but you're not gonna do anything on it.
Because I'm watching you.
Ah. Aw. Look at that! You're gonna turn it on, aren't you? You can turn it on and start sawing. I know you are.
I hit it on. I hit it on.
I don't blame them.
Yeah, so I'll work on that, and then I don't know. See what else happens. See what else comes up. See what else I gotta finish up. Oh, I know what I gotta finish up. Oh, I gotta go to shop for that. I gotta go to work and pick up my router. I can do that later. Yeah, so I'm just I gotta finish up that one wedding sign I did up on that slab. I guess she brought it back. I gotta put some keyholes in the back of it. Keyhole slots.
What are heel spots?
Keyhole.
Oh, okay. I got you now.
Because I told her to put some two keyhole slots in the back at 18-inch, 16-inch centers. 16, 18. They should be 16, right? Studs with
Yeah.
yeah, 16-inch studs. So I told her I put 2 of them on center, but I would also put a picture hanger wire on the back of it as well. So I was gonna do that for her, and then I got to oil the letters up and then clear coat it for her. But I gotta wait till all the dust is gone in my shop before I do that.
Another satisfied customer.
What's that?
I said another satisfied customer.
Yep. She's very happy with it. Oh, and then I gotta send the pictures off those wedding signs to Janet, see if she wants me to do those up for her. or whatever changes they want on them. So what else is happening out there in YouTube land or whatever?
Well, what are you up to, Herb?
Sitting here working on a project for somebody that's driving me crazy, and not to mention I've deleted it twice.
Don't delete it.
Stop deleting it.
Yeah. They wouldn't have to do it twice.
Well, I forgot the save button is my best friend.
I see.
Hey, I'm new to this program.
Programmer you using now?
Stacy said she jumped out because she's still a mess.
Are you still working on Inkscape?
No, GIMP.
Oh,
I had it done. I didn't like it, so I redone it, add another picture to it. And then when I went to go save it, somehow or another I deleted it, started all over again, and then still didn't like it, added another picture to it. Yes, Stace, I'll save it every 10 minutes.
oh, I see. Claire's Crafty Corner is doing a premiere in 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Oh,
Hi, everybody.
there's our favorite friend. And how are you today?
I'm
Tired
good.
from
How are
garage
you?
sailing?
Yes, I went to garage sales.
I know I've
And how much stuff did you buy?
A lot.
Well, you're not going to show us.
It's bigger than the
Oh,
Dollarama Hall.
just a second.
How are you, Ron?
There you go. Okay, if you insist.
We do.
Oh no. It's them. They want to see.
He cracks me up.
It's hilarious.
He wants me to get up. For a girl, perfectly adjusted sitting and everything.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna turn around and get me another cup of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Did you bring everything in?
Yeah. My cool already.
You did?
So Nick, you're gonna be airbrushing something, obviously.
Should have got all that stuff before I sat there. Oh wow. Okay. First, I want to say hi to everyone.
Robin.
So the first thing I got was this really cute lantern.
And you're gonna paint it and distress it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something to it. I don't know what yet. But it was only $2. Can you believe it?
What a deal!
I know. I thought it was excellent. And you even get
It came with a candle.
yeah, it came with a candle. It's one of those LED ones that you can get at the dollar store. Hi, Johnny.
Hi,
Johnny
Ron.
B. Hey,
Good,
Hey,
how
Billy.
are you?
John,
Hi, Billy.
Herb.
Check this out. It's a thing for photos.
A Ferris wheel.
I
Yeah.
I actually have one of those, and I was gonna I was gonna dismantle it and make one of wood.
Oh,
On-
cool.
Yeah,
Hello, Jerry.
This was $1.
Yeah. I got the exact same one.
I think I want to do something too. I don't really want to put photos in it. I'll probably paint it white or
No,
something. I don't know. What do you
no.
think?
You know what you can do? Put like live, love, laugh,
Oh
or
yeah.
no. You know what you do? You paint it like a neutral color. Well, you can leave it the color it is, or and then what you do is you have it over seasonal. So like put like Thanksgiving stuff in it, and then
Oh
Christmas stuff
yeah.
in it, right? Just little cards in the slots there.
Hmm. I could
Yeah.
have your sticker in there,
Oh
and
yeah.
then I could have it on my shelf when I'm doing videos, and then it would be like advertising your guys' channel.
Yeah, you can do that. And because it's double sided, you can just flip it around too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what else did I get. Oh, I got some of this stuff. Cool.
Is that the non-stick shelf liner?
No, it's like
Like the sticky
you
pad
make
stuff?
you make wreaths with it. Christmas, Halloween, birthdays, Easter, weddings. It's deco mesh. You make like you take a wreath and then you take some of the stuff and you tie it on all the way around and it makes like a beautiful wreath.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I got two of those. They were $2 each. I think
You didn't
Canadian
talk.
Tire has this stuff.
You didn't talk them down. Those are garage sales are for. You're supposed to chalk them down in price.
I thought that was a good deal. She had a lot of them. I only took two. Only
Only.
for me. I got this basket
Yeah.
and I thought it was really pretty for $1. And I might paint this. I saw another girl do a DIY similar to this, so I might do that. Oh no, yeah. It'll probably just sit in my closet for a year.
Jerry says,
Like
nice hat.
everything else. Thanks. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got some free stuff.
Hello, Steve Nayland, John S.,
I got this.
Jerry,
I'm not
everybody
sure
on
what it
this.
is. I think it's a bowl. It looks like a bowl on the back.
Uh-huh.
I think Robin is a DIY hoarder.
Yep.
Yeah, she's buying all the stuff. She hardly ever makes anything, though.
I'm not really a DIYer. I do DIYs sometimes. I'm more of a shopper. I got this little purse, well, pouch or whatever, and inside,
Was $1,000.
no, gloves.
Magic mittens.
I didn't even care for the gloves, but I just thought this was so cute. That's why I got it. And the same lady made masks. So I got some for 50 cents. I got this one. And hockey sports team.
You can always paint out those really bad teams, though, right?
Yeah, I know, like this one.
No, I was thinking. I was Ottawa and Vancouver, Calgary.
What? No. Don't you root for that one?
Nope.
Ottawa's the best.
There's only one hockey team in Alberta. And it's not Calgary. Yeah, it's better than Calgary.
I got this for free. Cute. And they say free, I'm all over it. Don't say anything, Jerry.
I was thinking it, but it's too early in the morning to start that.
Oh Lord.
So I also got this for free.
What I miss?
She said when she hears free, she jumps all over it. Jerry, don't say anything.
Oh,
I got this for free.
Oh
This
God,
for
I ain't
free?
reading that.
Well, look at all that Christmas stuff you can put out on in that Christmas bowl you just got.
Yeah. Check this out.
Ooh, ooh.
It was $1.
You should name him Jerry.
I have one of these on my shelf already. It's white though.
You should name that one Jerry. It looks like he has a facial done already on him.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh, dear
I
Lord.
got this galvanized tin. I thought it would be good for Christmas.
I got about 5 of those.
Oh.
What are you doing with them? What are you doing with yours, Johnny?
Ashley has ideas. I don't know what they are.
Ah. You know she's gonna make you cut out some stockings and candy canes for them, right?
I got this.
Any ideas?
A back belt.
Yeah, it was $1.
You need a back brace, do you?
Well, the thing is, I wear something like this at work because I have to lift a lot of heavy stuff. But I was thinking more for my husband.
Just from hauling in all them Dollarama bags.
Yeah. No, sometimes the ice cream is real heavy. I got this for free. And one of my cousins really loves Goofy, so I thought I'd give it to her. I got these for free. Hearing aid batteries. My mother-in-law wears hearing aids, so I can always see if she
Oh.
Let's see. And is that it? I got 2 tops. Oh no, I got 3 tops. Where's the other one? So I got this one.
That one looks big enough for me and you both, brother. So does that one.
And I got this one. And I got another one too, but I don't know what it is. It's white anyways, and it's got like lace. And that's it for my haul.
Oh,
Jerry's asking if you got any
Any what?
knee pads.
No. Sorry, Jerry.
Jerry.
Just putting away everything. What did I do with that top? I really liked it. Maybe I left it in the car.
I get it.
Yeah.
I want you to leave your face.
I really like this. It's nice. A lot of the garage sale things had hand sanitizer there. Oh wait, yeah, and there's another bag I'm missing with some ornaments. Maybe it's in my purse. Oh well, my husband will get it, I'm sure. So what are you guys up to?
Scrolling.
It don't look like
See
you're
you
scrolling.
Yeah.
I've
Why
done,
did
Well,
you say message retracted?
I'm finishing my coffee and then I'm gonna go mow.
mow the grass, eh?
Did you find it? Yay, more stuff! How did I forget that
A
stuff?
whole bunch of stuff.
started getting hot out there, Billy.
Ah,
Oh,
Yeah, I know. That's all right. I'm riding around on a tractor. It ain't gonna bother me too
Me
bad.
too.
Just have a nice drink to punch it down.
I knew I got more stuff.
Johnny B, your volume's low, dude.
So look at this book that I got. The Canadian Rockies.
Yeah,
Yeah, like you need to
just
see
a,
it.
just a bunch of rocks.
I can read it to her.
Yeah.
Ow! I love that. I'm fascinated with it. That's a nice picture. I have this book in the bathroom called, it's something like the Canadian Rockies anyways. And I always wanted to go to the Banff Springs Hotel.
Yeah, it's overrated. It's a tourist trap.
I got this little wolf
Cool.
picture. Yeah, it was 50 cents. I thought that was good because we have 2 wolf statues here, so it would go good with it. And
Hey, Tommy.
here's
Tommy
my
just says. Tommy just says. So, John, when it's new projects, does this mean you're not finishing any?
Hey, Tommy.
Check out this top.
Hello,
Isn't that
Tommy.
cute?
You tell me. That better, Billy?
Yes.
Okay. Because I had it on the chair beside me.
Can't really see, but it's kind of like lace.
Kind of like what, Robin?
Lace.
Lacy.
A little lacy. I don't know if you can tell.
Not sure enough.
Not really.
I was waiting for Jerry. Just waiting for Jerry's comment on that one now.
Hello, Mike. Hello, Tommy.
Hey, Mike.
Check out this blanket I got.
Oh my God.
Can you see it?
That's big kittens.
Waiting for the comment from Jerry on that one. Anyway, so I asked the girl how much it was. She's like $4. I'm like, I don't want to pay $4 because I was just gonna use it for my dog to lie on. So I said, oh well, I'm just buying it for my dog. And she goes, well, if it's for your dog, you can have it for free. So like, yes, please. I went over there and I grabbed it. Yeah, and then I start walking away, and she's like, but you didn't pay for it. I'm like, what do you mean? You said free. She goes, no, I said free.
Oh.
So I already had it and everything, so I gave her the $3. But I got hosed.
So you're going to use it for your dog?
Yeah. I got these ornaments. They're little trombone.
Trumpets.
Musical notes or trumpets, yeah. And I got these ones. Little violin, musical notes, sheet music, and a whole bunch of musical notes for Christmas crafting.
So you're doing
Probably
Chris,
won't do.
I thought you weren't a crafter.
Well, I mean, I do sometimes. It's Christmas buys and DIYs, right?
Yeah.
more buying than DIYing.
Yeah.
No, no.
So, Robin, I was wondering, how much of your crafting stuff, do you sell your crafting stuff
No.
that you make?
My crafting stuff is pretty crappy. So,
No.
Wow.
See, but
Some
the
of
thing
it.
is, it is if you're gonna have a hobby and you're gonna keep supporting your hobby, you have to make money on it somehow, right?
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm
Have you
hoping to
thought
get
about-
1,000 subscribers. And
Yeah, but have you
4,000
thought selling? Have you thought about selling some of your stuff though?
No, not really.
You know, you should do when you have a garage sale, a craft like a craft garage sale.
Yeah. So I
Talk
was
talk to
thinking,
some talk to some other people in the neighborhood and have like a craft shop them and do a bunch of crafts and just sell like crafts at a garage sale. Seriously.
I was thinking of selling some of my Dollar Tree stuff at the garage sale. Because, you know, we have to pay $1.25, and some of the stuff I can get, people can't get because I seem to get like the good things, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I'm there all the time. But anyway, and then I could
Jerry
discount
said.
everything else.
Jerry says, "Hey, what if I could?" Would be a great title for the facial video. Well, Jerry, the only problem is in order to have a facial video, you got to finish it though. So. you know, you're not gonna live that down, right, Rob?
I don't know. Wait till you see the video.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
Jerry,
I'm
see
gonna
the
have a lot
video.
of people watching it
Jerry
Hello,
said
one
that
thing,
blouse you're holding is the
thing
one
one.
you should wear in the video, rather.
in the video.
Yeah,
You mean the facial one?
Yeah.
in your facial video, laying on your kitty, your kitty
Oh
blanket.
my god.
Oh Lordy.
Doing that George Costanza pose across the couch, right?
Oh my god.
Ah.
Holy Maloney.
Jerry
I guess
said that
that's-
one won't show stains.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Unless you hit it with a black light.
Yeah, well,
And you're awake.
Black light.
Holy bejeebus.
I really like this plate. It's so cute.
Jerry said craft.
Oh. I'm gonna mute myself. I gotta turn.
Yeah, you should buy a can of Scotch Guard for the blanket.
Yeah. I have Flex Seal. Is that kind of the same thing?
No.
No, Flex Seals for waterproofing.
So what are you making? Box?
No, this will be a necklace.
Necklace.
What?
A necklace.
That's pretty big.
What do you
for a
mean,
necklace.
what?
Out of wood?
No, it's not very big. It's pretty small. Here, I'll use a measuring tape or scale. There.
I
Yeah,
saw
that's
some-
pretty big.
It's
2
only an
inches
inch and a
is
half.
big.
It's an inch and a half tall.
I saw a lot of wood things out there too. The wood skate.
Well, how much? Well, okay, I can make it smaller.
Wood block.
Well, how big do you think a necklace should be then?
Pretty small.
A charm on the charm on a necklace shouldn't be any bigger than about an inch.
An inch.
Unless it's for a guy. Is it for a guy?
No.
Probably too big.
Yep.
No girl's gonna want that thing on their.
No.
They want to show off. You know?
If they're too big, it looks too gaudy.
Although people would look at them if they had that hanging around her neck.
Hello,
Oh,
Stace.
what's that? Oh, nice necklace. Stace?
I stay again.
Okay, let's make this smaller then. You see, an inch tall then, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it makes about an inch by inch.
Is that going to be hard to cut?
No, not for me.
Not for
It's
John.
gonna take about an hour though. What is the image? The image is the province of Newfoundland. Foundland.
Or as we say down here in Newfoundland.
No, it's Newfoundland.
Be right back. The other one.
Nancy's asking, won't that lose a lot of detail?
I can't find stuff already.
Not really.
Oh, here.
It'll still look like, because you're basically just looking at the shape of it anyway. I'm thinking it's gonna be more symbolic than anything else, so. Does that look better? Is it a better size for you, Billy?
Mejor mucho.
Alright. We'll try that. You know what? I'm gonna cut both of them out for her anyway, though.
Hello, Portal Woodwork.
What? Dave's here.
Hello,
Hey, Haley.
Shay.
Hey, Shay.
Hello, Dave.
Tommy
Everybody.
25.4.
Everybody must just be waking up right now.
Aliens don't pick up.
Crazy. I can't go do it here either. I don't know where to do it.
Hello, Greg.
They probably saw me with no shirt on.
You're facing the mirror. And here you are.
Jerry, did you Robin topless? Holy cow.
She probably doesn't realize we can hear her.
Yeah, I know. How's everything going with you, Dave? Work going good and health going good?
Really like that.
You wash them.
But I think they were washed because they smelled washed. Something is tight on the belly. Okay. What do you think? I like this one too. What do you think?
Right?
I mean, the camera just means a serious action.
Favi? Hey, Favi here.
Hey, Fabi.
Hello, Bobby.
What's Favi up to? You back from camping? Figured being on the weekend you'd still be out there.
Shaylee, her name is Favi, Favi.
What? You gave him a personal hello? Unbelievable, Shay. Drove in for water. There's no water at the campsite? Mike's setting up a saw. Well, are you enjoying yourself out there, Fabi? Camping?
I'll leave it right there. It's nice out.
Okay, I'm back. Did you guys see when I took off my top?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oops, that was an accident.
I'm never gonna get monetized now.
Hey, Fabi. I'm gonna rewind. Oh my god.
I don't know. I haven't checked my email in a couple of days.
Can't find it.
Okay, I'll check it out. Okay. She just called me 2 days ago, and she didn't say anything about it. And she said that they're working it. Honey, I said I will.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sexy.
Whoops. Oh well.
Thanks. Thanks, Fabi. You're heading back out? When are you coming back?
Bye, Favi.
Look at that. Done.
Bye, Tabby. See you soon. Hey, you got a thumbs down. Was that when I took my top off? I don't think anyone saw.
Oh, yes, we did.
Well, you guys didn't say anything in the comments.
You,
Oh,
I was trying to be nice.
Oh well.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
My husband's like, "You're on camera. What?" Oh well. We're all friends here, right?
Yep.
Somebody that has an elite quality. What do they have? What do they bring? What can they do? And you can build on the rest of this. This guy's got a lot of talent. This is a really good pick here. Bernie Nichols was mid 73. Saints fans remember him quite well. Yeah, good for Martino. Comes from that St. Michael's Buzzard program, which is a tier 2 program in Ontario. A lot of history there. Ends up transitioning, no problem, to being a great USHL rookie. And the numbers there are really impressive. It's really difficult sometimes. You know, you're new country, you know, you're getting into new teammates and so on and so forth. But he transitioned very well. Oftentimes, I think scouts look at the opportunity to transition. And when you think about a player that plays in the under 17s, oftentimes at that age, they're back in the bus in their own clubs. Then they go play with the
What am I hearing?
with the confidence back.
Probably my husband's watching the
They come back to their team.
draft thing
Oh.
again.
50 years old. So it's an interesting progression that you see sticking with the game. Only thing that's really scarce. There are some parameters.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
Yeah. Oh, where's that one? That's probably right on 60. That's
Is Shay still
What
there?
do you think? Yeah, that's always been players that, you know, have been drafted that are listed a little bit higher, but you know, that 160, you know, it's always well.
Hey,
Hey, what?
I wonder if Tiffany's daughter had her baby.
Oh, she did?
No, I'm wondering.
Oh.
So that was one part that we didn't have control of national hockey.
Stacy Murphy from Facebook then. Hello, Stacy.
Stacy?
Hey Stace, haven't seen you in a while. How's it going out there in Ontario? Got a Canadian on board here. You know what, Billy? I could
What?
turn. I could make this. I can do a pin for her, and I can make this one into a necklace for her. Then.
Well, yeah, the bigger one is about the right size for a brooch.
Whatever happened to Brokeback Mountain? What was that
Broachback.
Brokeback Mountain brooch one?
It
Yeah.
broke back mountain. You never finished it.
No, but what was it we were gonna do for that though? Was it that bear on the Bear Mountain?
Oh crap! I don't remember.
It was a mountain range or something, wasn't it? I think it was. I can't remember.
I honestly don't remember.
Let's do the skin.
Robin, how many times are you gonna say
Pardon?
Just try them all on, right?
Oh, I said how many times are you gonna change shirt?
4? I'm a princess. I have to change at least twice a day. Twice an hour, we say.
What do you mean no camera access, Stace? Jeez. She brought that big screen TV, put in her garage to watch the finals of the NHL games. Stanley Cup. But she couldn't buy a camera.
Ooh.
Stacy. She's a scroller.
They got it.
In Ontario. She's a scroller in Ontario. She lives in Toronto area.
Oh.
Yeah, she cheers for Toronto. I don't know why.
Well, have fun, guys.
Taking off, Johnny.
Later, Johnny.
All right, just in, Johnny.
All right, let us know how it turned out for him. All right, take care. See you later. Stasis.
You're right, Robin, and you wouldn't even have had to leave your chair.
I knew it was a possibility. I had really good calls with them, and I thought they really liked me, so yeah, give it a shot.
This was a really different year for all of the
Hey, Jason. Robin, can you get him to turn it down?
Yeah.
Oh, Jason.
Can you turn it down a teeny bit, please? Sorry.
Hey, we talking.
I could go upstairs.
That helped.
Well, I think he only needs to see. He can read it on the screen. He doesn't need to hear who's being traded. Or he can wait till results all at once.
I could just go upstairs because
I just want to see you. I'm not talking about I'll take the chicken head.
they said it's not important right now. That's fine.
No, it's sort of dry now. There's an island one.
It's the trades. Trades aren't important.
What did you say?
It's the hockey trades. They're not important.
Yeah, they are. Do you watch
No, they're
sports?
not. Nope.
He was watching Olympics too.
And besides, the thing is, you're not going to find out whether the trades are any good until they win the Stanley Cup anyway. So.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
What? You don't think Ottawa's going to take it? Come on.
Trying to get Tiffany to come on. Probably some collab thing today that I'm not participating in.
I hear Herb's hurricane. Do 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 do. Sorry, Herb. Oh, Herb left. Dang. I wasn't trying to run you off, dude. Hello, Larry.
Hi, Larry. So boring today.
It got awfully quiet.
All the action's over.
And Claire's Crafty Corner just finished a live, or premiere. Nick is live in 75 minutes.
Larry says, question, has anyone used different colors to inlay with to another.
No, I have not.
I was gonna try doing inlay on something. What was oh yeah, right here. I was gonna try doing inlays on this orca that I cut out a while ago. Excuse me.
Ooh, orca.
Wouldn't that be like, no, not Intarsha, but what's the other one? Marquetry?
Segmentation or marquetry, yeah. Because I got to do because basically it's going to be black. Well, any white pieces here, 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 and here. Yeah, white one in there as well. I never got around to it though. Just to finish the whales off, right? Orcas. This was like one of my first pieces I cut too. This was like forever ago. Look how jaggedy my lines are on this thing. Look how jaggedy those lines are.
So are you saying that's your first unfinished project?
That's one of them. If you're doing vinyl flooring, you're talking. Are you talking like linoleum? Linoleum's easy because you can just cut it with an X-Acto knife. Just lay your pieces over top of each other. Just cut deep enough so that you score your bottom line underneath of it, and that way it matches up exactly to it.
Yep.
But if you're talking like actual flooring, and you're doing inlays, it would still be easier to overlap them. That way you get the exact same lines on them. And if you overcut your line, then it's on the bottom piece. It's fine because it'll still match in exactly the way you want to. Might be easier with coping saw though.
There's one more thing. These napkins.
Hold on a sec. Put it back up. So, you can take the napkins apart and basically just deck them right onto stuff too, eh?
Yeah, I know. That's why I cooked them. Because I think they're going to be cute for Halloween or fall decor. I need to put all my fall stuff in one spot or else I'm going to lose everything.
You should go back to the garage sales and see if they're selling bins, and just I don't know, like honestly, because that way you can organize all your stuff and like Christmas, St. Patrick's, Easter, they organize them by seasons, and then organize nautical and whatever, right?
Yeah.
And that way you can just pull out a bin and go, okay, we're gonna work on something nautical today, or we're gonna work on something like this today. But you're gonna want like mix and match all your stuff up though, so that you have like your nautical rope will be in your nautical one, but you're also gonna use sisal twine for your Christmas and your fall, right? So you need like extra rolls of that stuff, right?
Yeah. I do have it somewhat set up in my room with these square box like organizer things from Dollar Tree, and then with tape I have, like you said, nautical on one. Well, the wood's all in one. You can see it. One has pine cones. One has like ribbons, things like that. But because I have so much stuff and I don't put it away, that's why it's hard to find stuff. Are you having a nap now?
I've just been sitting here talking away and I'm muted.
Oh no! I was wondering why it was so quiet.
Hey, so
Because I'm an embezzle.
so Billy, have you talked to Doug?
Have I talked to Doug?
Yeah.
Not in a few days. Why?
Well, 'cause on his video, he said, "Oh, we got some leakage," and he showed his thumb, but I don't know how bad it was. And you don't really say, "Oh, I got leakage," when you know you're bleeding. And he showed pictures of his bowl, like it disintegrated. Holy cow!
Yeah, I did. I haven't seen the video yet, but I asked him. I asked him if I told him I hope it didn't hurt him, and he didn't respond to that. So I was assuming that it didn't, but apparently it did.
It's like,
It did disintegrate. I mean, it just.
oh, I know. Like
Wow.
I was watching the video, and it looked like it went off in one piece right towards the wall, but then he showed pieces like all over the shop, and I'm
Yeah.
like, oh.
The bigger piece probably did go towards the wall, but that thing literally hand grenaded.
Yep. Yeah, and he said, he showed the camera. He goes, "Oh, we got a little bit of leakage here," so I was just trying to figure out how bad it actually was.
Was it on his thumb or what?
Yeah, well, he showed he had a couple blood spots on his one thumb, but that was it, though.
It's probably not too bad.
I'm surprised it took him so long to turn his lathe off, though.
But he was probably in shock.
Well, I suppose. Well, like because
and taking stock to make sure that he was still alive and breathing.
well, no, like his lathe was still running, but he was in the shop looking for all the pieces for it, and he went back and turned it off at the end. I'm like, well, that would have been the first thing I'd done was turn my lathe off. But I don't know. It's weird how it shot off though, because it basically came off like it came off the front of the lathe and went straight back towards the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I figured it would have gone like sideways off the clamp or whatever you call it there.
Well, it depends on what part of it gives first, and where the most out of balance piece is during the rotation when it gets ready to say sayonara.
We have a dog. Yeah, let's forget about her out there. It's like the boiled eggs all over again. I'll be right back.
Robin went to change again.
Oh, Carrie's mowing the lawn.
Yeah, I got to get out there and do that here in a minute. As soon as I finish my coffee. The chat is awfully quiet today.
Oh, everybody's probably busy doing other things. We got 11 people watching. And if you got any questions, comments, or inquiries, throw them out there in the chat. I'll be sure to answer them for you. Unless you want to see something new, and I'll show you something new. If you want something finished, you came to the wrong show.
Don't tell your clients that.
But we got all kinds of debauchery and new show here. Just ask Robin.
Yep.
No comments.
Had a nice little strip earlier.
Debauchery.
I want to screenshot that. I'm going back actually to look at it.
If I'd known it was coming, I'd have done the music.
Yeah, we would have made the screen bigger.
Da 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 da.
I was lucky.
Da.
At least you can't see anything. Really.
Do what?
You can't really see anything. I have a bra on, so.
Yep.
It's just funny.
You're probably gonna need to put her collar on her.
Maybe you'll get more views. Should I put my stalkers on there?
Had it been me, he'd be losing subscribers.
You can hardly see it because it's here. Well, didn't hers take his shirt off kind of yesterday? Oh yeah, you weren't on yet. But when I came on, I saw him like he had his shirt up.
Yeah. Nope.
Shay, what are you painting? I know I saw pictures.
Wood. Oh, she's painting
No,
she's almost done
I
with
know.
her remodel. Is she painting her kitchen? I thought she already
Well,
did
no.
that.
Well, I'm sure she's done her kitchen, but I know she was doing. They're working on Brian's room next.
Oh,
I don't know what they're doing after that. His rock and roll studio room.
Johnny B's not even looking, so it couldn't have been that bad. I'm obsessed with it now.
your saw's louder than normal, John.
That's kind of long. I've been usually waiting myself. She's doing living room, her living room, and all the trim and doors, kids' bathroom, and Brian's music room. Kitchen's pretty much done, says Shay. Her dining room. What's a dining room? What do you do in the dining room?
You did.
You din. I know you can't dine. You dine in a dining room. It's a dining room for. Haha. In the house of facelift, and then next year will be facelift outside. We dealt with all your water issues, haven't you? For when it was leaking in the house. Says he's back. Ah.
My husband went for a nap. He didn't sleep well last night, he said. Oh my God.
What?
I'm watching it over and over again
Why?
because it's embarrassing.
All the more reason not to.
It's funny though.
I only watched it 4 times.
Well, I screenshotted it. Hang on. I want to see if I turn around. I don't think I did though.
You didn't.
No.
Like I said, ain't no big deal.
No. It's just funny.
Now, it would have been funny had John been paying attention and changed the screen.
Yeah, I wouldn't have liked that. Oh my God. That's why I say I'm naive sometimes, you know? My husband's like, they can see you. What? No, they can't.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
I realized when
Oh,
I was
yes,
sitting
we
here,
could.
yeah, I could see over there. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, they can. Oops. No.
It's all good, Robin. All good.
I'm still watching it. I'm my biggest fan, you know. Yeah, for sure. I know. I don't even like that video. I feel like my boobs look. I don't know. I don't like that video. I was gonna delete it, but it's got 9,000 views. But I'm keeping it for the views, you know.
Yeah.
But it's over a year old though, so I don't think it counts anymore, does it?
Hey, what? Yeah, it
That-
counts.
It does count?
Oh yeah, all those numbers count. Hello, Mr. Nealon. If I didn't say hello to you already.
I've tried on other dating sites too, but that one was like, you know, really open and the boob area part. Plus, it didn't fit me right either, so I had to like make alterations on it.
You thought it was bad when you had a stalker that actually watches all your videos, eh? Billy.
Why?
Shh.
I don't care. I want the news.
Hey, I saw your bathing video.
She's not supposed to know.
Okay. It's not private. I need hours. I need people to watch my videos.
You got to do that. The facial. You get lots of hours on that one.
Yeah. I'll just wear that top while I'm doing the facial.
Holy cow, Josh. Where's Josh live? Oh, Illinois. Josh saying it's 88 feels like 100 right now.
Wow. 26 here.
What is it here? 91 feels like 100.
Wow.
Yeah, that's 37 Celsius. That's pretty warm. Cause it's 21 here. So that's 69. And you said what is it there? Robin?
26.
26. That's 78. Wow. Hot.
I thought I got a sunburn when I went for garage sale.
78's not hot. You don't look like you got a sunburn.
No, I'm pretty white.
Well, this is true.
But tomorrow I'm going swimming. Are you having a live tomorrow?
Probably.
Why are you going to join from the pool?
Yeah.
You can have margaritas at the pool for us.
I won't be wearing that swimsuit though.
Oh, so she's skinny dipping.
No, my
Oh,
husband
she's wearing a
said-
bikini. She's wearing a bikini.
No.
Oh, even
My-
better.
My husband said, when we go to the pool, if they're on alive, I'll take a video when you're coming out of the pool. What are you doing?
It's doing slow motion, just like on Christmas vacation, right?
Yeah. Slinging her hair
You
back.
You need a red bathing suit then.
That's too much pressure.
Who was it? That was Peace, wasn't it?
I think it was Christy Brinkley, wasn't it? Yeah.
No.
Oh, who was that?
Oh, maybe it was Bo Derek.
No.
Nope.
I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, crap.
I'm pretty
What
sure
is
it was
it?
Phoebe Cates.
Who?
Phoebe Cates.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that was in Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one is
Yeah, and but there was one like that in the vacation movie too. I
Yeah.
remember one of them.
where he's watching out the hotel window.
Man, who the hell was that? Some supermodel.
Christy Brinkley.
Yeah, that was Chrissy Brinkley in that one.
Because then he sees her in the car after. Oh no! Jerry, you missed something earlier.
Yeah, you did, Jerry.
And he was there too.
Yep.
Oh well.
I didn't miss it.
Yeah. I look back, you're looking down though. Is your screen down?
A little bit.
Ooh. Oh, we should have went over. Was dumb. Maybe I'll go. Is it over?
It's what over.
Uh, Nick's Christmas in July thing.
He hadn't even started it yet.
Yeah, he did. He said, "Okay, I'm back for a bit." That was a packed out chat for my premiere.
Oh, he was setting it up.
Oh. Well, welcome back.
Oh, wait. Was a packed out chat for his premiere. Maybe he did do his premiere. I thought he was doing a live. I didn't realize he had a premiere. Sorry I missed it, Nick.
Live scheduled in 42 minutes.
Oh, you heard and you saw? And he didn't say anything? I'm shocked.
Yeah, we all heard your husband.
Oh, you mean so if he hadn't have said anything, maybe you guys wouldn't have noticed?
No. Not necessarily.
Oh, no.
Maybe. Trey said he felt a disturbance in the force. Trey said, "Why did you just smell your hand?"
Who, me?
Yeah.
Because the cat blanket or something, it had something on it. It kind of stunk. So I used this hand spray, antibacterial hand spray. It kind of smells a little like mango.
So put that blanket in the washer.
Yeah, well, the dog's lying on it now, so
Oh.
I don't really care, but yeah, that's why. Great, now I'm gonna have to worry about that.
Do what?
Well, now he's gonna just talk about my facial, me smelling my hand, me stripping. What else is next? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go watch that video now. I'm out of here.
Did you read his last one?
No, I'm scared too. No. You have to enjoy the video.
Caught her missing.
Yeah. You only said cat, and I'm shocked. What?
I have 3 playlists. One for my turnings, one for all my projects, and one for regular woodworking stuff.
Somebody told me that if you put all your videos on a playlist, then people can just like have their computer on going with your playlist, or their TV on going with your playlist, and then you can get some more hours.
Right.
But it has to be somebody else, not at your house, you know?
Yeah.
So that's what we should do. We should all like do that for one another, and then, well, John already has the hours, but we could just get him some subscribers. I'll tell all my viewers, I'll show them a picture of me with my top off if they'll come over and subscribe to your channel.
Yeah, maybe you should, Robin.
Yeah. You never know what's going to happen on one of John's lives.
I was referring to your comment.
Oh, it will? Maybe after a few videos, because sometimes I leave the DIY playlist on and it doesn't ask me anything, but that's only like 10 videos or something.
Trey said, yeah, but it'll constantly stop and ask if you're still watching. Yes, it will. You have to kind of pay attention.
Does it really? Because I know I can leave my YouTube running all night long, and it'll still be playing the videos like in the queue from if you go to somebody's channel and just hit their playlist, it'll go play all like all 50 videos, and let's say they're at least an hour long. There's 50 hours. I can let it play all night long, and it'll still be continuing in next morning. And mine doesn't stop like Netflix does, right?
Why are you doing that? Are you trying to help somebody?
Yeah. Why? Do I know who it is? Do I know who it is?
Would you mind?
No.
Pretty please?
No.
Come on.
Okay, but you gotta go over to this link and go to her page though.
Fine, I will.
Just give me a sec. I'll put the link up in the description or in the chat.
says, "You never know what's going to happen on John's Live, but we all know he won't finish his piece."
Yep.
All right, here you go. Here's a link for Sierra. There, go over check out Sierra. Sierra Taylor. It's Carrie's niece.
Oh.
She does cards.
Aww.
You mean like greeting cards? Was that a yeah?
She does. Yep.
Wow,
Yep.
she looks professional.
She does them all by hand, and she basically one video she'll do like 1 or 2 cards in one video, and she does them all from scratch when she does them all.
Yeah, before I retired, I had a coworker that did greeting cards. She scrapbooked, so she had all that stuff to do scrapbooking with, and she made some amazing greeting cards.
She doesn't need any hours. She's at 1,700 and wait, 1,750.
Well, now she needs 20. She needs 2,500 next, right?
She needs how many hours?
You need
4,000.
You need
You need 20
4,000.
Oh, see, there you go.
Yeah,
You need
but doesn't she have
1,000
it?
subs and 4,000 watch hours.
Anyway, fine. I'll play all the videos right now. I mean, if it's on mute though, does it matter?
Yes, it can't
Okay.
be muted. It's
Yeah.
you got to have the volume up at least a little. If it's muted, the watch won't count.
Okay. Turn it down a little. There you go. Start time 2:28 p.m. I might get some
And-
ideas.
And she usually does her uploads on Monday mornings.
She just does like once a week.
Yep.
Probably follow some because I watch some people that do cards.
I don't know how they do either, Nick, but they do.
Big Brother's always watching.
Yeah, I did
Yep.
hear something about it. You had to have the sound on. Her playlist only has one video in it.
What?
Maybe I did it wrong.
Well, no, that's on her playlist. You don't go to her playlist. You just go to her home.
I don't think you drilled that hole straight by the way that thing's moving around on the blade.
No, that's fine.
Oh yeah, uploads play all there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, she only has 79 videos.
No, she's got more than that.
Well, that's what it says. Uploads 79. I have like 400 videos on my channel. Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
300.
See if you could, because if you go over to videos,
Okay.
she's got hundreds of them in there.
Whatever. I'm just gonna start.
Yeah, and they just hit play all.
Yeah.
And they're all like 13-minute videos. They're not very long.
Yeah, this one's only 3 minutes. Someone told me that you should make your videos at least 8 minutes long.
10. They
10?
won't monetize anything shorter than 10 minutes.
Oh, they won't?
No.
Oh, because someone told me 8 minutes, so you can get the 2 commercials in. Okay, I'm gonna watch your video now, Nick. Looks like a movie.
Well, I hate to leave good company, but that yard ain't gonna mow itself.
No! It's too hot. Go later when it gets a little cooler.
That's right. I have a lot of shade, and I'll just be riding around on my tractor, so it's not that big a deal.
Can you watch YouTube on the tractor?
No, not very well.
Oh.
I kind of have to pay attention. Hello, Shannon. Oh, Mr. Nealon says they monetize shorter videos, but you can't add extra ads to them. Okay.
Oh.
Hey Shannon, yeah, it's Newfoundland, because you know there's more of a Newfie population in Alberta than there is in Newfoundland.
All right. Thanks for putting up with me, John. I'll holler at whoever's on.
Yeah, not a
Bye,
problem.
Billy.
Bye, Robin.
See you later.
I'm only gonna be on for probably another half hour or so, and then I gotta go drop something off, pick up my router at the shop, then I'll come back on after that.
Okay. I'll see you later.
All right. Bye. Is it a collab that he's doing?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a Christmas in July collab. that's going on with a few other makers. Usually they give you a playlist to add your video to.
I wasn't invited to it. You know, they'd probably be like, "Hey, John, do you want to join us for Christmas in July?" But, you know, you can start it in July and end it in Christmas.
Oh my god. You're like, no, I don't do collabs. I'm too good to do collabs.
No, I never said I don't do collabs. The problem is that when you guys are doing them, because I only do lives, because and when you guys are doing your collabs, they're in the middle of the freaking day when I gotta work.
Yeah. I know a lot of them I can't do either now because I'm working. Oh, that's neat. I love that. Why did you put the paper on top of the deer picture when you were cutting it? But the other ones, they didn't have a picture.
Who are you talking to?
Nick.
Oh. Hey, Mervin, how's it going? Oh no, Nick. That was just it wasn't a really collab. It was just me and you just doing our own pattern, though. The same pattern. That was gonna be like more like a speed challenge, though, wasn't it?
Pattern. Okay, now I have. Okay. Wait. She's pretty good at card making. Oh, yeah, it was 80.
Hey, Adam. Is that your Adam? Is that?
It says my name on the screen. Yeah, well, I already changed my name once, and I'm not changing it again.
Hey, Cindy. You know, I've been. Geez, I should call you Jaden. You're as bad as reading the chat like Jaden is.
For me? I'm supposed to read it? I'm
Nobody else.
supposed to read it.
Nobody else is here. I didn't know Cindy came in. I didn't know Cindy came in. I didn't know Adam came in. I didn't know Poppy was here.
I'm watching your niece. I'm watching Nick. Fine, I will start reading it.
See Nick's heading out the shop to go to his live. Mervin's here.
I got a text. I told someone about what happened.
Yeah, Herb, exactly. It's hard to find good people on the panel.
Sorry. Yeah, Herb's really good at it, actually.
Larry says he's gonna take a break, try and get back later when you come on. Stay safe, blessed prayers. Cindy, today I'm cutting some small projects I gotta take out to down to Calgary with me on the weekend. So I'm doing this Newfoundland home plaque that she wants. She's gonna put that on her wall. And I also did her up a necklace, Newfoundland necklace, and a brooch or pin as well. I'm gonna run over to my sander, just do the outside edge of this circle here, and I'll be back in a minute. You can see me down there.
Where did I put it? Can barely see anything. It was an accident. Oh, really? You clean? That's good. I don't clean or cook. No. I just mess. No, I do clean occasionally. And I take off my clothes, apparently.
What's going on?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, it's organized chaos. And who are you talking about?
So have you done that one?
Cleaning while cooking is a bit hot. Exactly. Yeah, I'm done this one. See, and like the advantage to using the press and seal on the back of my patterns is that the pattern comes off in one piece after I'm done it. All in one piece, no residue left over at all.
Oh, it looks pretty.
So then I oil this up, and then I'll put a oil it, and then spray lacquer on it, and then I'll make a stand for it too, like one of those tiny little plate stands for it to hold it up.
When are you gonna do all that? Right now?
Well, I would do it now, but I gotta run off, and like I said, I gotta drop something off, and then go to the shop, pick up my router, and then I'll come back and start another. I'll start back up again because I gotta do this little giraffe as well. It says stand tall, so I'll do this little giraffe, and I'll make the stand for that, and then I gotta cut out this that treble clef star again. So I got to do that, and the giraffe, I'll make a stand for that. We'll do that when I come back. I should only be gone probably, let's see, not even an hour. Not even an hour. Well, it depends on how much talking I do when I drop this, Graham's slab flattener stand back off to him. And then Adam, it doesn't matter. You don't have to be a scroller to be in here. We got everybody comes in here anyway. We got craft. We got scrollers, turners, CNC makers, airbrushers, wood painters, DIYers. Everybody comes in here. And Cindy does everything. So, you know what? If I put you here's one for you, Robin. If I put you on, you can do you have to do it like a craft?
Yeah, I could go get some stuff.
Because if you want to do a craft right now, then I'll leave you on, and that way it'll be incentive for me to come back quicker. And if you want, I can send Jerry a link, and he can keep you company.
Great.
Or if anybody wants in right now, I can send them a link, and then they can come in, and that would be quicker. That way, I can leave, and like I said, it'll be incentive for me to come back right away.
Don't you have to add them back in though?
I gotta add them, so they gotta do it like within like the next 10 minutes.
So hurry up, guys, if you want in.
So you can go grab your stuff then.
Yeah.
And then I know I gotta. What was I gonna do? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I gotta download another Steve Good pattern. Cindy's got some crafts to finish up. Might join later. Gonna show off my latest stuff. That'd be kind of cool, Cindy.
What should I make? Check what collabs are coming up. Oh, there's one on Sunday, actually. It's for anything you want to do. So.
And anything collab, and anything you want to do collab.
Anything
Anything.
you want to do.
Anything. Whoa.
Sky's the limit.
Well, you just got all that stuff you got at the garage sales. Why don't you make like a Christmas basket?
Yeah, I could do something like that. Or something for fall.
Or do something with your metal basket you just got. Make it into a fall basket.
I gotta research stuff.
Research.
Yeah. I don't have Mod Podge either. But
Yeah.
I have some of those not ceramic, charger plates. Maybe I could put this guy on a charger plate with some like leaves around it or something. I don't know. Figure
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you got the leaves, right? So,
Yeah.
put cut them out if you want, right? Deposit them on, or like glue them on using white glue. Put them on there. Put some leaves around it, and then have some. Do you got any corn stalk or corn silk or anything?
No, but I might have I might have a lot of stuff, so probably have something.
Ah. And he says, John, keep this up. All loves watching you. Well, Tammy, would I can make something for Olive too when I come back? Like I said, I just gotta take off for like not even like a half an hour, and then I can make something for Olive on her.
Is Jerry gonna come on? I don't want to
I
feel
don't know.
alone. I'll even take Jerry. No. I know, I could do some try-ons. Maybe Billy
No.
will come back. Anyway, I'll go get all my stuff. Or maybe I should
Yeah,
just
'cause
go
I-
upstairs.
Pastor should be back to watch Monday. What do you mean Monday? I'm out of town on Monday and Tuesday. I thought she was there right now. Tammy. Give me a slide that all of us watch do something for right now. And Tyson. Yeah, I'll do this family tree one too for somebody else. Iron a piece of wood that big. Ow.
Anyway, we'll get the glue and stuff. I'll be back.
Yep. Oh, you only got the kids Monday, Friday. Okay, well that's fine. Like I said, I'm out of town Monday, Tuesday. I should be coming back Wednesday. I'll be doing a show then, and then let me know what cause I can cut them something while I'm on my show as well. That's too bad. There's a hole in the back of that. So I'm just looking for a piece of wood for something for this other one I gotta cut. Because I know we're heading down to Calgary on the weekend. Tammy, if you're still here, we're heading down to Calgary on the weekend, and we can drop by there and see. I don't know what Carrie has plans for who we're all stopping and seeing on the way back. I know. So I got to see Tanya in Okotoks at the campsite. I got to see Lisa in Calgary. So I don't know when we're coming back or how long we're going to be. But if I can probably cut something Wednesday, Thursday for Olive and Tyson, quick and easy, and then I can drop them off possibly if we're back in time. Oh, look at that. I can perfectly fit it on this little scrap piece I got. Almost. Yep. So you got the scrap piece of wood here this will fit on perfect for me, as long as that's not in the way. I gotta line this up perfect then. Okay, thank you, Hugs. I'm gonna be cutting a huge project. It's layered windrows. I think 11 layers. Holy cow! Yeah, I still gotta get my mandala all figured out that I was gonna cut out, but it was gonna be seven layers. I think I was gonna do it out of acrylic though, so it wouldn't be so heavy. Okay, that'll work for that. I can do that there. 24 by 24. No, I'm cutting out of 1/8 acrylic, so it's pretty light. 1/8, 1/16, 1/8 acrylic, and I would do different colors of acrylic for it. That way I can shine light through it and it'll be really cool. Well, I was thinking about actually doing. I gotta get some 1/16. I could do that at 1/16 as well. We gotta buy a lot of it for all the layers for it. It's gonna be a lot of wood.
Okay. What happened?
With what?
I don't know, my screen. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, I'm back with all my stuff.
What? You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let's switch over to the Robin Bird's Nest DIY show, and I'll be back. I'll be back soon. I won't be too long. There you go, Robin. Have fun. What are you making? What are you making?
I don't know yet. We'll see.
Okay.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the channel. In today's video, I'm going to be making something I don't know yet. I'm too close. That's better. Thanks, Cindy. Just a moment. Here. Oh. So I'm going to be using some things that I got at the garage sale. I went to a garage sale today, and I got a whole bunch of cool stuff, including these napkins. So I'm going to make something with that. I'm just going to be a second. There you go. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's see. So I went upstairs and I grabbed a few things. I grabbed a couple of these placemats. I really like them a lot. They're so cute. I have some on my wall. I can show you. Just a second here. See if you can see. Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm not looking at the camera. I'm looking at the. See up there on the wall? I have 2 of these on the wall already with some decor. So that's why I buy these. I don't buy them for placemats. I like them for decorating. Can we see? Hang on. My screen's really big, so I can't see the whole screen. Just a second. That's what I get for moving the camera. There you go. That's better. How's that? Yay! Okay. Sorry. There we go. Okay. So, like I said before, I have a couple of these. Or I could use this charger plate. It's really nice. It looks like wood. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do. And I also have this. And it's buffalo check, black and white. I got everything at Dollar Tree. Oh, do I? Just a second. Sorry. Or is it here? Is that better? Anyway, this one and this one. I got these in a Michaels haul. I don't know how to get rid of the echo. Just a second. There, is it gone now? No. I don't want to do anything. I might break it. second. Oh. Or maybe it's because of my mic. This happens when I do a live too. There you go. Well, I have this channel open, but then I closed it. Oh, I know. Maybe I should just take these off. So I don't need to hear them, right? Just a second. There, does that help? Can you hear me? Because I can't hear me now. Can you hear me? I'm going to try putting it back in. Oh, yeah, I can't hear me because my speakers don't work on this computer. Is the echo gone? I'll just take the headphones off then for now. Okay, perfect. Okay, thanks, guys. Because the speaker broke on this computer, and so that's why I have to wear the headphones all the time. Okay, so here we go. So I also got some of these leaves for fall. What do you mean, no? I got this heather. And this foxtail. Okay. So first I'm going to take apart the napkin. Oh. Just a second. I can't fix it. Maybe it's John's thing. Maybe he's got it on. Because last time there was an echo with him. Okay, great. Thank you. I'll put these on because I can't hear anything. So, just a second. I need scissors. Here. Okay. So first I'm going to cut the napkin because there's two. Okay, no problem. I'll try and be vocal. I'm just checking to see maybe this napkin can come apart one more time. I don't think so. Okay. Do you think, what do you think about this on here? Looks okay. Or this one here? No? Yeah. Background's too busy. I have a cream colored one. Maybe I'll run up and go get it. Just a second. I'll be right back. Don't don't go anywhere. How about this one? Or I could go like this. You like that? I kind of like that. Yeah. Okay. But how am I? Let me see here. Maybe I could cut the middle. Wait, I want to do. Color matches crows. I have a black one too I could use. The black one might be even better. What do you think? Just a second, I'll show you. It's shaking? You think the black one or the brown one? No, it's brown. Just a sec. Hang on. Here's the brown one. I think I like the brown one better. What do you think? Wait. Black for sure? Here's the, hang on a second before we decide. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Oh yeah, you're right. I think the black one looks better. Yeah, definitely the black one, right? Oh yeah, the brown one. Maybe I'll just make two. I could sell one. Okay. Okay, I'll go with black. If it doesn't turn out, I can always go with brown. Okay, let's see here. I don't even know if I want to put on the plate. I kind of want the wood plate back. I talk to myself a lot, so it makes it good for a YouTube channel because you got to kind of talk while you're going, right? Oh yeah, maybe if I use this one now with the black. No, I don't like it. Okay, forget it. Go with what you said at first. Go with your gut, right? Wood plate, it's black. I'm gonna cut it though. Usually I research stuff more before I decide what to do, you know? That's the wood plate. And then I like the cream one because you can kind of see, make the grain run up and down. The thing is that um, the scarecrow guy is going to kind of cover the grain too, right? I like the cream one. Can you paint the plate blue or red? Yeah. Oh, I have a red one. Do you want me to go get that? Just a second. See, this is why I told him I should have went in my room. Okay, hang on. Look at this one. If you can match the blue or red to his clothes, it would look great with a black mask. Oh yeah, probably. Is that better? I still like the cream one. I mean, I am going to be putting orange on it. I think I'm going with the cream one. You like that one? I think I like the cream one. More for like Halloween, fall. It's just double. I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the brown one. Okay, let's get to work. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna use Elmer's glue, and I'm gonna put it all over. I don't have Mod Podge, unfortunately. I think I have some adhesive spray somewhere, but God knows where it is because my room is like a mess. But anyways, so I'm just gonna put it everywhere. Why me? Oh yeah, here. I brought some sponges down. Okay. Sorry, Cindy, for distracting you. Okay. So now I'm just spreading the glue around so it goes everywhere. Maybe I can make something with the other plates, depending on how long John is. He'll be like, I have to hurry back. Someone's ruining my show. Okay, so now I'm going to lay the napkin on where I want it. I know I could put the camera down, but I don't want to. And then I'm going to put some more glue on top. And just push it on to the plate. Trying not to get too many wrinkles. Here's how it looks so far. Ah, I broke it. Oh, I'm going to cover there anyway. Don't do what I do. But, you know what? There is one more layer. I was right. Where's that other piece? Maybe I could get it off somehow. Wait, how do I? I could just take that off. It's hard. It's like really. These are the boring parts of the video you don't see that we cut out. How do I get it off? I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna try. Let me wreck it. It's happening. It's happening. No, wrecking it. Don't wreck it. Save it. I'm gonna mess with it. I did it! I got it off. Okay, how do I get this off? Oh, should have just left it. Yeah, DIY with Robin. Don't do what I do. Uh-oh. I'm pressing the space bar. Okay, there we go. See? So it was a bit thinner. So, don't do what I do. You want to DIY, follow one of those good DIYers. I'm not that great at it. But a lot of my friends are. You know who's really great at DIY? Babby. Arrows DIY. She's amazing. She's my hero. I accidentally pressed the space bar in the comment thing. Okay, there we go. I got it fixed now. Okay, so I made a little mistake, but that's okay. Here it is so far. I'm going to cover it up there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. And now, oops, it was brown. Brown, myself. I'm going to cut it though in the middle. Oh yeah, it's over here. I can't find it. I'm going to cut some out. See there, I'm cutting it. And I can always use this inside piece for some other DIY because I don't throw out anything. Okay, Poppy. Okay. Ooh, this looks so good. Check this out. Oh my God, I can't wait to put it on there. I'm so excited. You guys are right. Wow. Anyway, I'm just going to go glue it on because I put the glue gun on over there. Jerry. I wanted you to come on with me. Ow, my finger. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, I forgot about the transfer tape. Oops, I wanted to put transfer tape on it to make it shiny. But I guess that's the question now. Let me see, maybe I can still do it. It's probably too late. What do you think? That's what happens when you're not a crafter. It's probably too late. Oh well, whatever. Oh, I'll say that for a different project. Okay, now I want to put some of this on around. Want to see a secret of these flowers? How to get this off? Pull it out of the hot glue. Should I? Okay, I'm gonna leave it. Look, if you take the last flower off, this comes right off. You don't even have to use scissors. Let's see, I'm probably gonna cut these stems. I need to think of a pattern before I don't know, should I take it off? Wait, I got another idea. Maybe I can just cut a circle and then stick that on top. I think that would work. And if I wreck it, I can always do another one. I've got tons of plates,
You're not done yet?
tons of everything. I'm a hoarder, you know.
You're not done yet, Robin?
Risky.
So what did you decide to make?
I'm making this.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah, it is. I like it.
But I made a mistake, so I'm trying to fix it right now. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I didn't have my headphones on.
What
They said
mistake?
it was a necklace.
What mistake did you make?
I meant to put transfer tape on the napkin before I put it in there.
Well, it's not really a mistake, though.
But I'm going to try and put it on anyway. I'm going to try and fix it. You weren't very long.
I told you I would needed a reason to come back right quick, right? I even stopped. I even stopped and had a coffee with him.
You did?
Yeah.
Did you go to Timmy's?
No.
Where'd you go?
I had coffee. Oh, I had coffee with me.
Oh.
I always carry coffee with me.
Oh, this is hard to cut. Well, Cindy and Poppy really helped me decide what to do.
Yeah, well, that's good. They're always helpful.
Yeah.
Merwin's got all kinds of good ideas all the time.
Cindy says, John, she cannot do a show again. She cost me $60. Why did it cost you $60? I distracted her. She couldn't pour resin.
Oh, you messed her. You messed up doing something.
And I was like, what do you think of this? What do you think of that? She had to keep coming back.
Well, Cindy, I thought you were just gonna go and do your own thing, and come back.
She couldn't leave me.
I left you.
Yeah.
She went on Amazon and bought those placemats.
You did?
Yeah, that's what she
my
says.
God. You didn't spend $60 on them.
She probably bought a whole box of them. Oh, apparently you're too. Apparently you're too interesting to not watch. So there you go.
There you go. That's why I have 724 subscribers. And 2,000 something watch hours. I'm out of breath. No, it's because I take my top off.
What?
Only
I watch
viewers,
it.
John.
I should have more viewers than what I got right now. Then.
Yeah, they all left.
Give me a sec, Cindy. I'll just throw it in the chat here for you.
There you go. Okay. Cross your fingers. This is going to work. Yeah, Merv stayed the whole time. And gave me input.
Well, there you go. See, we're all helpful.
Yeah. Gary. Wait, is it supposed to have lines on it? Oh, I think I'm doing this wrong. So you're supposed to put like words or something on here, right? And then pull this off? Yeah, I'm not gonna put it on. You're gonna look stupid. What do you think? I would say that. Even when I'm alone, I say that. I'm talking to myself. Okay, here we go. I'm not doing it. Okay, so now I gotta figure out what kind of floral I want on it. Well, maybe I should put these because it's kind of like, you know, wheat in the scarecrow in the wheat field.
Yeah, those foxtails would look perfect on there. Well, Cindy, doing lives isn't that hard because the thing is, when even when you were on here on my live, that's basically all you got to do is just do StreamYard and just go live and just do whatever you got to do.
Okay, what else should I put? What about Marvel? I don't have Mod Podge. You know, there's like, you can become a Plaid ambassador. A lot of my DIY friends do that, but you can't be one if you live in Canada.
Why is that?
I don't know.
'Cause
They don't do it.
They don't supply up here, or what?
No, I guess. No, you can get it at Michael's. I don't know. I even put. What do you think? One on either side?
Yeah, that looks nice.
Okay, wait. I gotta see myself in the thing.
Do you have any buffalo check to put on the bottom of it, like a bow of some kind?
Yeah?
Yeah, see? See, I even used the right word for you. So you knew what I was talking about.
Or do you like it better like this?
I just bet on the one side, just like that.
Yeah, on the one side.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Cindy. She said I go to her channel, and the first thing I see is tomato bagel. I put that up there because I got a lot of bad comments on it.
Oh, hey Robin, here's one for you. Do you have any sisal twine? Because if you wrap the brown twine, if you
Okay.
wrap the bottom of those together,
Yeah.
you're right, and then just curl it around the bottom edge of your plate there, and just have have like 4 or 5 pieces just hanging off the bottom, like corn silk almost.
I have
So
some. What is it called?
butcher twine.
Burlap ribbon,
Yeah, that'll work too.
and I
That'll,
have jute twine, straight and leaves on the other side.
yeah, jute twine is the same as sisal twine, or
Okay, I'll be right back.
butcher twine.
I'm just gonna go get that.
Sure, sure.
Don't go anywhere.
I'll stay here. I'll stay right here. Hey Cindy, yeah, she's up in Ottawa. Leaves on the other side. Yeah, I think some of those leaves she picked up will look good on her too. Weave the twine around the outside and placemat. Look at this framing. Yeah, all kinds of good ideas. See that? We're full of good ideas all the time here. I'm not good at finishing projects though, so. Hey David, how's it going? Cindy, just go and do your pour. 1 3/4. Yeah, Cindy, just go and do your pour. Don't worry about it. Just come back when you're done. No, I had to go drop my flattening sled off back to the guy I borrowed it from. So that's why she was on here. All on her lonesome. Food first, pour second. Yeah, okay, Cindy. Go have something to eat first, then do your pour. Welcome to John's disorganized crafting show where nobody gets anything done. I'm just doing. I'm doing a bunch of multiple projects right now. I got 3 done, 3, and I got to do 1, 2, 3 more. They're for David. That's funny. My shop's full of unfinished projects because I haven't started them yet. My shop's full of unfinished projects because I get started on some of the other stuff. I'm doing. I did these up already. There's it's a map or a silhouette of the province of Newfoundland. So this is going to be like a pin, and this will be a necklace, and this will be a stand on her shelf. I was going to make I'm going to make a plate holder for it out of all wood, and for a friend down in Calgary area. She wants me to do up this little giraffe design for her as well. And then I'll cut out this treble clef star. And then another friend I got, I'm doing this Steve Good design. It's my family tree is full of nuts. 1/2-inch wood. I'll do this up for her. I don't know if you can see that. There you go. Kind of hard to see. You'll see it better when I'm cutting it though. So I'm just prepping these up anyway.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back. Good to go?
Yeah. So look, I've got this for a last ribbon.
Yep.
There's no room here. I've got this decorative mesh. It's got blue in it though. I don't know. It's kind of sparkly. Where's Cindy? I need your input.
No, she had to go eat and then do her pour.
Oh. I got this ribbon. Very nice.
You're thinking like just a bow. You're thinking like just a bow on the bottom.
I don't know. My bows suck.
Well, bows are easy to make.
We'll
Hey,
see.
hey, Tiff, how's it going?
Tiffany! Come on! I need your help. Check this baby out.
Yeah, we sort of forced her to do an impromptu live DIY craft.
Isn't it cute? So far. Yay, Cindy's back. I need you. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Very good text. Oh my gosh. And I'm talking to Fabi, my favorite person. One of my favorite persons.
What? Why are you talking to Fabi?
I mean, you're my favorite person.
Tiffany should be your favorite person.
And Tiffany. And everyone else on this channel. What do I need? What do I need? Oh yeah, he suggested I do a ribbon of this plaid. I wish I had brown plaid, but I don't. Are you gonna come on, Tiffany? Oh yeah, and here's the jute. Nice. Okay, first I'm going to glue these two things on before I change my mind. Okay, let's see here. No more plaid, see?
It's not plaid. It's buffalo check.
That's right. Does this look okay? Or is the leaves like going into his face there? Does it look kind of weird? Or
Well, that's
looks
why.
okay?
That's why you're using the twine to tie them together to keep them over on the side. you, you can always put a dot of hot glue to hold it in place too against your frame. Mervyn was also saying put a couple leaves on the other side of it though.
Yeah. Right. What are you talking about? I need to turn the sound down somewhere. I'm echoing again.
I don't know
Am
why.
echoing?
No, only on
I
your
can
end.
hear it. Yeah, I can hear it over here. Back off the leaf a bit. Yeah, and a bright yellow. Oh, I don't have any. But I have this. Maybe I could use that sunflower. Looks like corn stalk in his face. So I'm going to try what John said and wrap up the stems. Oh, I know why I'm hearing an echo. Because I've got the wrong one on. Wait. Oh, I guess I can't do that, eh? If I mute here, will it totally mute me?
On StreamYard?
Yeah.
If you mute yourself on StreamYard, it'll mute you all the way around, yeah.
Okay, forget it. Whatever, I'll just deal with it.
Do you have YouTube open, though?
Yeah.
Well, then mute your YouTube.
Yeah, it is muted. But I can still hear myself because there's a delay. It might be too big. We're going to the hospital tomorrow night. Finally. Oh, good. That's awesome. I bet your daughter's happy. I wonder if I have some more fall stuff somewhere. Must. I am a hoarder and all.
Oh, I'm sure you have some hiding somewhere.
I gave away a lot of stuff though last year. I know, I can look at my videos. That's the only way I know how much stuff I actually have. Because I can never find it. Okay, here we go. Oh, nice, Tiffany. You should be here by Monday morning.
Should have been there yesterday.
Yeah, but then we couldn't have had all those fun laughs last night.
Well, she doesn't have to be at the hospital for it. It's not her kid.
She's the grandmother.
So?
Were you at the hospital when your grandbabies were born?
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, my first grandson was supposed to be born on my birthday, and he freaking waited too long. Like, she went into labor 7 o'clock in the morning on my birthday. So he was supposed to be born the same day as me, and then he waited till 2 o'clock the next morning. So, yeah, I know, right? Like,
Well, he's got his own birthday now. You guys can still celebrate together.
nope, his is the next day. It's not the same
When's
thing.
your birthday?
The day before my grandson's.
You're hilarious.
I know.
Just a second.
A, her first, and I'm mom, so yeah. And two, I have a great camera for pictures. You don't want to see those pictures. Besides, isn't that what the father's supposed to be doing? Where's the father at?
Okay. I don't have any grandkids. My son's 22, but he's a computer nerd. Like me. Okay, there.
I want to catch him. Uh,
I need to show what I'm doing in case I decide to take some of this for my video tomorrow. I could make a short. Oh. Tiffany, does your daughter have a name for the baby yet? I need to wait to see before I can go hot glue.
Why didn't you just tie it off?
No, I'm gonna glue it on.
Why don't you just tie it?
Where?
Okay, leave like 2 wraps loose on the bottom end of it.
There's only one.
Leave like 2 wraps loose on the bottom end of it, right? And then run it back through and then pull it tight. Run it through twice, like when you're sewing, and then pull it tight. That's all you need. It'll tighten it right up. You should learn that in Girl Guides. Tiffy says it's been a long night tomorrow. It's going to be a long night tomorrow night, and it's been in my videos. She made a plaque and posted it on IG the other day, too.
Sorry. She called me. Oh my gosh. I don't like how that went. Be right back. I'd rather burn myself. Okay. Who's right? I didn't hear what he said.
I don't know.
Okay, there. Got it on. Oh yeah, it does look nice like that. You were right, John.
Wait, I need to record that. I need a soundbite of that. I told Carrie one time I got tired of everybody telling me I was right all the time. It got so annoying.
And what'd she say?
Well, stop saying it. I said, well, you can try. She couldn't go a day without saying it. Yes, it is.
Is that, and so then when she says you were right, you married her?
No. She married me because she knew I was right all the time. Ha 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 ha.
Is Cindy still there?
Well, Cindy has to do her pour, so we'll let her give her a break for 5 minutes.
But I need her.
For what? We can all help you.
I'm just kidding. I'm just being a pain. I think I'm just gonna put this on. I don't know if I like it. There she is. Cindy, my hero. What do you think, Cindy? I hurt my wrist. Okay. So, with the stem part here down here,
Yeah, like that.
or like that,
Nope. Curve her down more.
like this way?
Yep, like that. Yeah, like that.
Let's just wait for Cindy's input.
Do it.
She says okay. Okay. Do it. Hey.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
What do you have to?
Nothing right now.
Why not?
What? I don't know.
Why are you doing? You're doing nothing.
Why am I echoing?
I don't know. You tell me.
Can you hear me echo?
No, you don't sound like you're echoing on my end.
I can hear me echo.
Are you? Have YouTube still open? Ah.
No, I'm muted.
Oh, I don't know.
Saying.
Turn that shit down.
It's funny watching her try and do this. Her impromptu craft I made her do.
Not cooking.
Oh, John's scrolling.
Yeah, it's my scrolling show.
Yeah, I know that's what it is. I mean, that's what it says.
Oh,
I'll be here and just off to the side.
see, Mervin says Robin's echoing too, but that's weird.
Can y'all hear my echo?
I don't hear your echo. Do I sound like I'm echoing?
No.
That's weird.
It's Robin's fault.
It's got to be. She was in charge for half an hour.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, so what was the deal yesterday? Like, you guys had an appointment and everything, right?
Yeah, it was the 22nd. She was supposed to go up. We were about 6 miles out from the hospital, and they called her and said there was no room for her. So we literally had just turned right around, came back home. They were supposed to call her yesterday. And apparently there was a miscommunication somewhere. They wanted her to come back last night, but the nurse didn't call her. So she called them today. No, they called her today and said, okay, we come in Sunday night. We'll, start the Pitocin, pop the water, and have the kid by Monday morning. So.
That's a really bad angle. Oops, did I do
Unbelievable.
that? Sorry.
I remember the good old days when you just waited for it to happen.
The good old days, eh?
Well, I can't really say that entirely because my last one 14 years ago was induced. But,
Mervyn
I
remembers
was-
the good old days.
well, here's the thing. With my last one, I gained nearly 100 pounds. I was on bed rest for 4 months. So when they were like, okay, we can induce you, I'm like, please, I'm miserable. I could not take it anymore.
100 pounds. Holy
Almost,
crap.
yeah.
How big was the kid?
She was 7.5, almost 7 3/4, something. I can't remember.
So was the rest of it all amniotic fluid, or was it all in your ass?
No, it was all in my my belly and my legs. I retained a whole lot of water, and the way she was sitting in there, my legs swelled up so bad.
Wow.
Literally, I was on bed rest. I couldn't walk for more than 15 minutes at a time because
Unbelievable.
they were worried I was going to start clotting.
Uh-huh.
Her head was just right on all those nerves, and yeah, it was just miserable. So when they gave me the option, I was like, you know what, F this. Kid, I'm evicting your ass now.
Larry, I'm just scrolling this quick little stand tall giraffe.
So cute.
This is a quick little project.
That's adorable.
Yeah, it's all right.
I was born, as I was told, my mom picked 100 quarts of strawberries. I think every mom has a birth story. My mom's is like, okay, I was born in the blizzard of 77. And she tells the story every year on my birthday about how high the snow was from the time she had to leave the house to get to the hospital. And I swear it's a fish story.
No.
I mean, it went from like 4 feet of snow, and now we're at like 16-foot snow drift.
Okay. So where were you born at?
Ohio.
Blizzard of Ohio in what year?
Northeast Ohio in 77.
Here's what I have so far.
77.
Yeah.
January 28th.
11th. Where'd you get the 28th from? I'm Capricorn.
I'm just saying there was a statewide blizzard in Ohio, January 28th,
Yeah.
1977.
After, yeah.
Temperature fell 20 degrees to 5 to 10 degrees below zero. Blah, 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 blah.
Now, I came right before, so apparently from like December until February, Ohio was just, well, Northeast Ohio was just literally obliterated by snowfall. I guess, I don't know.
There was a great blizzard in 78. The Great Blizzard of 78.
There was another one in 76 too, apparently, so those 3 years apparently were... So,
gust
yeah,
ranging.
I hear it every year. Crazy.
Winds blew into the drifts 30 to 40 feet. 23 total storm-related deaths. Holy cow! It was quite, yeah. So there was 40 foot snow drifts.
Maybe not where we were. Probably that would have been probably up near Cleveland, where I was born. We were like an hour and a half away from Cleveland, so we were at the very bottom of the snow belt, right there.
Yeah, and basically it started. It started in December.
Yeah.
So the storm started in December and ended like into January with 40 foot snow drifts. So there, she's not lying. It's on. It's there.
It's not that she's lying. It's just that those snow drifts grew every time she told the story. And I asked her one year, she kept telling this and regaling everybody at my birthday celebrations, like, Mom, what year is it going to be when you tell me you walked to the hospital barefoot? They cut pullouts on the roads so cars could pass, only one lane open. Yeah, well, and my mom and my father had to drive there during all this at night. I was born at 4:59 in the morning. So, yeah, it was. And I think my dad was probably drunk when he drove us there, so.
See, even Jerry remembers it. So
Oh,
Poppy was there. See, Poppy was there too. He was in Hillsboro.
No kidding.
What a small world, eh?
Hey.
I was in Germany.
Military brat?
Yep. Born in Germany, 72.
I knew you weren't that much older than me.
I'm not a lot older than you.
No, you're not.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm not a lot older than you.
Robin, are you still fiddling with that thing over there?
Or is she doing this? She's trying. She's saging the house now.
I really need to do that. How to do it before the baby comes so he can come to a place of calm.
Oh my god. You know it's not. Right. I'll just stink the house up.
I like the smell, thank you very much.
Like, well, you might just burn incense then.
Well, I am part Native American, so I do have I do the whole credence in some saging ceremonies.
Oh yeah, that's like Pocahontas. I forgot.
She is my favorite. I dressed up as her for Halloween a couple years ago. I took the kids out on the
That's
street.
race. You're not allowed to do that anymore.
I certainly the hell am allowed to.
So what? I'm gonna say, what tribe are you from?
Delaware, as far as the family information provided. I haven't done the full sweep of that yet, though. Of course, once you're going that far back, it's going to be hard to tell, like through genealogy sites and stuff. But
Okay, but what?
Delaware or Tuscarora is one of those up there near Ohio.
That's not what I mean. Like most of Carrie's second cousin's family, they're Cree, like they're Beaver Cree, and like I know in Ontario there was Blackfoot, Iroquois, Mohican, what's the other one? Musquodoboit, or Nova Scotia, right? So like that's what I mean. That like what tribe? Like what tribe?
I don't know. Just we always were told Delaware. I for whatever that means.
See, because
So,
Pocahontas was Algonquin.
yeah, I know, and I'm not.
Ah.
I wish, but no.
Dollar Tree.
She's still talking about Dollar Tree over there.
Buy some more leaves. Oh darn.
But yeah, I don't know. That's my birth father's side of the family, and we didn't really have a relationship growing up. So I'm just going by what I was told, which, knowing them, it could have been a flat out lie.
I like those.
But I'm too dark to be all European, so.
Jerry says he's a tenderfoot. Must wear shoes is his name. Yeah.
Lancaster, Ohio, Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
I was I had a native roommate when I was living in Edmonton, and he gave me my Indian name one night when we were out drinking. He goes, John, I got a perfect name for you. I said, sure, Randy. Randy, what is it? He goes, Walking Eagle. I go, Walking Eagle? Where'd you get that from? He goes, you're too full of shit to fly. I'm like, all right, I'll wear it proud, Randy. Thanks, buddy.
My best friend in high school is Lenape. He's part Lenape, and he gave me mine was singing hawk.
Wait, say that slower.
My best friend in high school is part Lenape. So
Okay.
he gave me my Indian name as singing hawk.
Now,
Oh, singing hawk. Okay.
Yes, as in fly and he put it a lot more eloquently than that, but yes. I was just like, okay, dude, thanks. And all of my
You know-
girls are some variation of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there's dancing hawk, singing hawk. I'm singing hawk. I think there was some. Oh God, I can't even remember now. It's been so long. Yeah, but everybody is a hawk of some sort or some bird. They're all birds. Ohio,
Singing.
Lancaster, Ohio.
The singing hawk.
Probably because I spent a lot of time in the choir.
what a great idea, guys.
You know hawks screech, right? They don't caw.
Nah,
Ravens
I know.
caw.
Ravens do. And crows, yes, I know.
Caw, 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 caw.
Every time I actually hear those words, I think of Evolution with David Duchovny in it.
Oh yeah.
You see that?
A long time ago.
Caw and Tookie don't work. Caw-caw.
Caca! I said caca! Caca! Oh, I hear an echo now.
What am I missing over there?
So Jerry's from Ohio, and
Roll Tide.
Merv's from Ohio, and who else is from Ohio?
Hey, so what do you guys think about the new name there? What are they called? The Guardians? Ooh, the Guardians.
Is that the tribe? I don't know. I'm out of touch with Ohio.
Yeah, that's what they renamed them because they can't be called the Cleveland Indians anymore. They call them the Guardians.
I don't know what the hell their garden is. Sure isn't a win. No, okay. I'm a tribe fan my whole life. Okay, I was born and raised in Ohio. I love my Cleveland Indians. I love my Cleveland Browns. Yes, they suck, but I still love them. I love my Cavaliers. But none of them win anymore, or have in years, except for the Cavs, thanks to LeBron. But
So the Cavaliers would be like the Cowboys, right?
still,
So
don't
the
even get me
Cowboy-
started on the Cowboys.
No. What I'm saying though is the Cowboys and Indians, right? The Cavaliers and the Indians, right? The
Oh,
Cowboys and Indians.
I don't know. I don't
Play on words, right?
know. I guess, yeah.
Yeah, the Cowboys and Indians. Yeah, so that the Indians changed their name, so the Blackhawks got to change their name too. Who else? The Chiefs got to change their name. Who else?
Washington they did it of their own volition because they asked tribal leaders and they were all like, we don't care. So I don't know.
Well, it's like they finally changed the name of the Edmonton Eskimos, the football team, to the Edmonton Elks. Because the Eskimo were distraught by the name the Edmonton Eskimos, even though it's been around since. Let me look this up. I can tell you this. It's been a long time.
Are they changing the name of pie too? You know what
What
those
pie?
are, right? Eskimo pies. They're,
Yeah, exactly.
Ice cream treat.
Well, they're just called Klondike bars. Yeah.
My mind.
Yeah. So
Just dropped it.
so
Yeah.
so the Edmonton Eskimos came in. The club was officially named in 1908.
Hi, Shay. Wow.
So yeah, so for the past 104 years, they haven't had a problem with it until now.
I guess I didn't
But-
realize they should have been offended all along.
Yeah, exactly. But only half of them are offended by the word Eskimo. because the other half are like, well, that's great because you're naming your team after us, so that makes us even better because they come from the city champions. They've got like, I don't know how many Grey Cup wins behind them.
I don't even know what the whole catalyst with the tribe was, but they've been talking about changing the Clevelands. I don't know, but that's been in the talks. Like that's going on 20, 30 years that's been brought up. So that's not Cleveland changing their name. It's really not a new thing. It's been discussed for almost as long as I can remember. So,
Yeah, they've won. Yeah, they've won the Grey Cup 14 times.
Wow.
So it's a pretty good team.
I'm guessing if the Cleveland would have won the World Series at any point ever in like history, that maybe they would be able to keep theirs.
Well, that's another thing. Do they have to change? Do they have to change all the names that of anything they've ever won to? Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like how much of history do they actually have to change to appease everybody, to make everybody good?
I don't know if it's a matter so much of changing, it's a matter of hiding.
Well,
I don't know.
hiding exactly. See,
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
See, because with all the residential school stuff that's been happening up here, and they're finding all the children's bodies, they're tearing down statues and monuments of John MacDonald, the first Prime Minister of Canada, the father of Confederation, because he was one of the architects for the residential schools. Bishop Grandin. So all the stations and names and schools that are named after Grandin are all being torn down or changed. They were tearing down statues of Queen Elizabeth II, or Queen Elizabeth I, rather. They're changing the name of Dundas Street, Toronto, because he was named after one of the people that started the thing. They're changing all the any names, schools, buildings that have any of these names attached to them. They're changing them all.
So y'all are going basically through the same thing that we are down here.
Yeah, exactly, Shade. Like that's your history. Like, you can't say, okay, well, we're going to get John A. Macdonald, the first Prime Minister of Canada, the father of Confederation that brought all the provinces together and made to turn the Dominion of Canada into the country of Canada, and we're going to just delete him all from history. But yet, okay, so who are you going to say was in charge of it all then? The second guy in charge. Well, you can't do that, right?
I have to wonder too what they're doing like down here. With all the with the Confederate stuff.
Well, yeah, like they were tearing down all the statues of all the generals and stuff, right?
Statues, whatever.
They've been trying to ban the Confederate flag for how many years now?
Oh, I got a tickle in my throat. Tearing down Robert E. Lee statues and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And renaming schools, streets, whatever. It's like, okay, but it happened.
Like, are they going to change the name of the General Lee? Are they going to not air Dukes of Hazzard at all?
Oh my God.
Just sort of CGI in, the car and change the name of the car to something else.
Oh, yeah.
I got some cream for that, eh?
Oh my God. I don't know.
Hey, Tiff, you ever sucked on
Probably
a
not
fish?
that good.
You ever sucked on a fisherman's friend? It's good for your throat, apparently.
Oh. I don't have any handy.
Tea with honey.
Huh. Oh. Every so often we'll get that. It just doesn't want to stop. It's like, okay, where's my throat spray?
Why isn't it can work?
She's having problems now.
What did you make her do? Seriously, like you just.
I didn't make a no.
She's like, okay.
Well, yeah, like I was actually gonna shut down and start it back up because I had to go take my lab sled back to the guy I bought it from, right? And so I shut this down. Or I'm like, oh, don't do that. I'm like, well, then you got to do something for an hour or so. And I was only half hour. I was only half an hour. Cindy says, Shay says they're trying to take off Paw Patrol because it was a good cop. Howard, yeah, exactly. Cindy says, yeah, they're renaming streets in Gimli, burning Catholic churches. Hitler was evil as well, but they're not erasing any of that history. The camps are monuments dedicated to the memory of all those who died.
You know, what kind of ticks me off is that I heard. No, I homeschool. Okay, I've homeschooled my kids for a long time. I just graduated. I graduated Marissa 2 years ago from high school, and I'll be graduating Jaden in 4 years. So I homeschool because the textbooks are now having, you know, their history is so skewed now. They're literally erasing the Trail of Tears from the history
I was
books.
going to play the glue gun and then have another idea.
And
What's
I'm
the
like,
Trail of Tears?
It was okay. Now I have to draw in my, 10th grade history class. It was when they were occupied, they were taking over the, native lands, and they marched all of all of them across to their designated area. And they, there was deaths, there were murders. I mean, it was, and this was a military operation.
Where to put it?
So they're trying to make it like the native nations migrated of their own free will, and that's not the case.
What are you talking about? The
Trail of
residential
Tears.
school?
No, the Trail of Tears down here,
Oh,
because they're wiping it out of our textbooks and they're replacing it with some bullshit about how the native nations to the United States, moved along voluntarily to the, reservations or other areas when it was a military effort to get them off of their land that they wanted. And they, pretty much bashed the heads in of everybody who's, went against them. And, it's because of reasons like that. I homeschool, and I'm proud to do so because I want my kids to know exactly where they come from. I don't want them on some, messed up, getting messed up facts about shit that never happened, or them trying to gloss over the bloody history of our country. They need to know how it really was and not what the, what others want them to think it was. So it's like, like in the comments here talking about renaming streets, buildings, taking down statues, everything else. And that's fine and good to a point. I mean, obviously we don't want to memorialize hate because that's what all that does. But if you don't remember your history, you're bound to repeat it, right?
want to see my wreath?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Aww. That's
I
super
changed
cute.
it a little.
Who would have thought you would have taken those mats and turned it into that? That's super cute.
That's cool. Well, it's nice.
You did a good job.
Yeah, I took Merv's idea of putting leaves all around.
That's a good idea.
It started looking really good.
And honestly, I bet you could sell that for $45.
What?
Seriously.
See, hell yeah.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. Trust me. Go down to Michael's and see how much they charge you for
Yeah,
they charge for that.
Yeah, no
Way
kidding.
nicer than mine.
No, it's not. Have you ever
No,
seen?
there's-
Have you ever been to a Michael class where they do all their crafting classes?
No.
Because you pay like $35-$40 for supplies, and basically you get to walk through the store. They have one on display, and then there's a teacher at the front that shows you how to make everything, and then at the cash behind the cash registers, there's a whole wall of everything that people built in the craft classes that are all for sale, and the prices are averaging anywhere from $120 to $300.
No way.
Yeah, and they're all made from stuff from the store, so that way it gives DIYers an idea of what you can build from simple classes. Yeah.
That's actually a brilliant idea. Kudos to Michaels on their part for that.
Oh, I know. I know.
Can you imagine if Hobby Lobby did that? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would live there permanently.
Cindy says she wants. Cindy says she wants to see it. She missed it. No, too late. You saw it already. You had your chance.
Here it is.
So cute.
Yeah, and then what you do is you braid some more sisal twine and use it as a hanger on top.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yep.
You think it'll hold though?
Yep. Yeah, because you're gonna tie the ends right to it.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm telling you, you can sell it for $45.
Should I try it on Kijiji?
Sure. No, try it on Ottawa Marketplace first. Try it on Facebook Marketplace first. Do you have a bidding wars site in Ottawa?
A what?
A bidding wars. Okay.
No, I don't know.
Here,
Maybe.
okay, so in Grand Prairie here, we got a site. It's called Grand Prairie Bidding Wars. Basically, you put any item up you want. It's only on for 24 hours. You can have a starting price. So starting bid is like, let's say $25, and then people can bid on it in increments of $1. Right? So, but it's only on for 24 hours. So after 24 hours, whoever has the highest bid on it wins it at that price.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So your starting price, let's say your starting price is $25, you're guaranteed $25 as long as somebody bids on it.
Oh yeah, that's good. Is that like eBay kind of?
No, it's on
Like an
Facebook.
eBay? No, but
It's on
eBay
Facebook.
does do stuff like that, right?
Yeah, but that's on Facebook, and the advantage to it is it's local, so you don't have to pay for shipping. Then they come and pick up.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if that's something local to y'all, because we don't have that down here. I don't think. No, not in my area. That'd be awesome.
Cindy says, John, you should do a channel out featuring different crafters. Should be a lot of fun and get folks in on different crafts. Yeah.
Did you say crap?
He opened up to
Crap.
us, and now
I said
taking over the
crafts.
channel.
Yeah. He said crap.
Well, no, Tiffany, because the thing is, my channel basically started off as me just doing my scrolls stuff and then teaching people how to do it. When I do add different aspects to my items, it technically it's crafting. It's different forms of woodworking that I add to my stuff. And the thing is that I've always encouraged other people to show their stuff and to show what they can make and what they can do. So you're not taking over my channel. I'm just allowing, I'm letting you guys, I'm letting more people show what they do.
I say we, I mean Robin.
No, because you were on here the other day crafting too.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Right,
because I
so-
felt like I had to be doing something if I was going to be there.
Hey, they made me do it.
Yeah, Bridget, we've been on for 4 hours already.
Bridget! Did you get your cricket, Bridget?
Cricket
They were having a
Bridget.
sale. Did you have
Cricket
a cricket?
Bridget.
Did you get it? No,
You
seriously
can
though,
You can
I
go
have
on my channel, Cindy.
I have my bell on and I don't get the notifications half the time either. So it's a YouTube
Really?
thing. Oh yeah.
But also put it on follow me on Facebook as well though.
But you just have a regular account there. You don't have an actual like page.
Yeah,
for you.
I would if I could page.
Oh.
I'll put the link up there as well.
I don't know if I already went and liked it or not. I can't remember. Well, we want to
Because-
take it over.
Because when I do my lives, I post it on my page, my John Cousins page, and my Would If I Could page on Facebook and YouTube.
Oh,
And I know-
Bridget, I'm so sorry.
And I know that when I do my when I first post it up, I get notifications on my phone from my page and my
See you, Merv.
Would If I Could page.
I have Facebook. I just try not to use it that often. I usually only use it to contact people, like Messenger, if I need to, or so my family that lives in Ohio can contact me if necessary.
See, but also what I was thinking about doing as well is if we can actually add another chat forum basically, and if I just add everybody's names into this chat forum, then I can post a link there for the when we go live on YouTube and stuff, whatever. Then we can just post our links over in there. That way nobody will miss it either. Chris says, John, can I ask a question? Sure! About transferring letters onto wood for pyrography. I know you have told me before, but I've forgotten the liquid you wipe it on with. Okay, for starters, try and use a laser printer. Okay, here, let me put on for a second.
Is that everything?
Let me put my other camera on here, and I'll show you exactly what I do. Okay, so for starters, you want a laser printer, and you want to print them in reverse. Because if you don't print them in reverse, then they're going to come out the exact same way. And I'll do this one for you. I'll do this one as an example because this one's printed the right way. So it's going to come out. It's going to come out backwards on the wood. A laser printer is better though. Laser transfer is better than inkjet. You can use inkjet printed patterns to go onto your wood. It's a lot more time conducive though. So take your pattern, print it off, use a laser printer. Get your wood prepped, sand it down first, and then clean it off. Let me grab my stuff. Okay, now all I do is I use paper towel and lacquer thinner. And then what I usually do is take your pattern, put it upside down in like where you want on the wood at, then take a piece of tape it on in place so that way it doesn't move on you. No, this is just a quick one because I didn't do an outline on this. I didn't print it in black. printing in black is your better option because it will transfer more ink because you get more laser ink on your paper, and then you can transfer more of it onto your wood. But if you do too much, it'll actually bleed out on you. Then take your lacquer thinner and your pattern, which is backwards on taped on your wood. And then just rub it. Just rub it once. And then, because it's taped, you can lift it up and check it. And you see how it's barely on my wood because I didn't do a black background. But you can go over it a couple times. And try not to have it move on you, otherwise it'll smudge like mine just did. Again. That's because I'm doing this quickly though. But then your pattern is transferred to the wood. And that's just using lacquer thinner. And the thing is that if it smudges on you, then you can just take your thinner and you can rub it off. And if it won't rub off on you, then you can sand it off again. Is that working for you? And then with really crisp images, you can get like logos and patterns right on your wood.
Wow.
and pictures as well. Like I did for my godmother's picture. The thing is that you could crafters do the same thing. Basically, take a picture, print it on paper, put it upside down. Put Mod Podge on your wood, put your picture down, Mod Podge over it, and then let it dry the next day. Take paper towel or a rag and water to it. Take all the paper backing off, and your picture is right on the wood as well.
Yep. Yeah, they actually have, Plaid actually has a medium in the form of Mod Podge that's for photo transfer.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it's a new line that they put out a few months ago, I think it was. But there's a whole list of, stuff that you can get to do and put it on different things. There's heat transfer now. There's all kinds of stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. And so Chris, there you go. That's good for you then. And then also Sandy and Annie are dealing with this Dragon's Breath as well for pyrography. Goes in line with the scorch pens. You basically need a stencil for it though, and then use scorch pen over it, and then use a heat and it'll instant pyrography your pattern onto your wood. But I know you can also use laser printer on your pattern as well. Put it on the wood, and you can use a pyro pen with the flat bottom on it, or iron as well, with no steam, just heat, and it'll actually it'll transfer the ink right into the wood as well. Bridget says, I'm still so weak, my body wasn't prepared, he went in when I came out and passed this morning. Oh, sorry to hear that, Bridget.
Well, we're glad to have you here, Bridget. Glad you're able to be here.
You don't want to be a Debbie Downer, then why are you bringing it up? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, come on, I want a gang.
You're my hero.
Gang.
I'm just kidding. Besides, if it didn't bug you, if we don't bug you, we don't love you.
Yep, that's right. Shut up, John.
You get one. You get one to say that. That's your one. You get no more.
No, she gets an extra.
You get your rent taken away.
Sick and she's...
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, you get two. That's one. You get one more.
Don't waste it, Bridget.
You gotta save it for just the right time.
Trust me, you'll know. You just said it about 6 times I think last night.
and you also don't want to waste it on somebody else's show.
I will give you unlimited shut up Johns on that. She gets as many as she wants.
Unbelievable.
Hey, my channel, my rules. Your channel, your rules, of course.
Why? What's over on Instagram?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Oh,
Where's my
look.
phone? I've got to find my phone.
Nothing, I just messaged her over there.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
I see Stace
that's
Makes.
not the image.
I see Shay. I see Mark Lindsay. Stace
No, I did
Makes.
not see that, Robin. I missed that. I wasn't here. When I came on just a little bit ago, was when I first got to come here and see anything.
I was telling her about what I did earlier.
Oh yeah, she was doing this whole striptease, and we were gonna sing it. Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly. She's off in the background just doing a whole She's doing the whole churning the
Did you
butter.
Yeah,
Did you drop your
right.
buy me a coffee link so they could tip you?
Okay.
I'm
Just a tip.
shameless. I mean, if that's what it's going to take, hell.
But tip though.
It was
Just
an
a tip.
accident.
Bridget, Foggy's out camping. She come on. She came in. She came on the show. No, she was in the chat. She was in the chat for a bit. She came back to grab water, and then had to go back out. She's back from camping tomorrow, so she may be doing a
Figures.
video or coming on. Yeah.
Back tomorrow?
It's gonna
Because
be
she
back,
told me she
and
was
then I'm
going
gonna
for
be
10
gone.
days. She told me she was going
She said-
camping for 10 days.
They left. Like,
Yeah, but she
yeah,
last Wednesday.
yeah.
But she said she'll be back Sunday,
Oh,
like
which
I
technically is
said,
tomorrow.
it figures.
maybe she missed us.
I'm gonna be gone tomorrow night and probably all day Monday and maybe into Tuesday. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know
that
how
sounds
they
like a
work these
that,
days.
that sounds like a personal problem to me.
It is very personal. Damn it.
Yeah, because the thing is, you should have been there yesterday, and you would have been in the hospital
The day
today, and you'd be
before,
on the
yeah,
show
we
tomorrow.
should've been there
Yeah,
the day before.
exactly. So,
Well, he needed a couple extra days in the oven, so.
Can't you go
Oh.
on at the hospital?
Ken,
I don't know. I don't know if I'll have a connection up there to
Because
do
the
it.
hospital usually has Wi-Fi.
Well, they better, because I'll be out of my ever-loving mind if I can't.
You're going to miss us that much?
Well, yeah, of course, sure.
Maybe
I'll
not me,
need
but
some. I will
John.
need something like to balance out the seriousness. I'll need some levity to balance out the situation. Ugh. Bridget, I'm telling you, it's been a it's been a wild weekend already, and we haven't even gotten to that point yet. I'll be happy when the kid is finally out of her too. Because now I understand now how my mama felt. And I am so sorry to her that I ever had children without, if I'd known that then what I know now, I'd have been like, I'll call you when the baby's here. She finally is going in tomorrow night. We were supposed to go on the 22nd, but they were too full. So they called us as we were literally right there, practically, to tell us there was no room at the hospital for her. We had to turn around and go back home. So it's a 35-minute drive. And so, yeah, it was... And then she was supposed to get a phone call yesterday, never did. And finally they called her and said, hey, you can come in Sunday night. So...
One isn't refreshing my messages, so I can't really see the messages you just sent me.
Oh.
But I just checked Mom Desk on her community tab, and I don't see anything about the algorithm not pushing vibrations onto her.
Hi, John.
who's that?
Babby.
Ah.
Just a second.
I remember rushing my ex into the hospital. She's like, "Oh, I'm going to labor. Let's go." And then, 10 hours later, "Oh, I want natural birth." Ah, you sure? Yeah, I want natural birth. All right, fine. And then, the doctor comes in. "Oh, you're not having an epidural or anything?" Nope, I'm doing it natural. Okay. And then it's 8 hours into labor. She's like, "Oh, give me a shot." Oh, it's too late now.
See, I've gone through. I've had natural. I've had just a couple of shots of Demerol, and I've had the epidurals. I will go natural again anytime over having an epidural again. It's messed my back up. Yeah. Natural is definitely way better. How much is that one? Each one. Oh, that sounds nice, Chris.
You could have just gotten involved. You could have gotten involved with the doula and just had it at home in a pool.
I wanted to. I wanted to with my 20-year-old, but they intervened in that. So I was supposed to have a pool birth with her, but they ended up having to kickstart my labor again. It stalled out, and then they had to give me the Pitocin. Well, I don't know if you know, but once they shoot you up with that shit, you can't get out of bed.
Yeah.
So that sucked.
Chris says I need to put the names of 3 of a customer's grandkids on the backrest of an oak bench. Yeah. So you're gonna transfer it on and then you're gonna burn it in, because I know the thing is that you can actually put the transfer on the wood and then just use a router bit as well. Just hand cut it out as well, which is a good idea. Bridget loves giraffes. How much is that one gonna be? It's priceless.
You knew he was going to say something like that.
Let's go with $1 million. Not doll hairs, dollars.
Is that something you designed, John, or did you find that?
No, the girl I'm doing it for found it and just sent it to me. She goes, "Oh, can I get something like this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can do exactly that." Can it be the only way to know what a winky dink feels like, huh?
What?
That cord swung around low forever. What are you talking about, Bridget? Or Chris, another way you can do it. So transfer your pattern onto the wood. As long as your bench isn't built and you still have the slats for it, like on the table, then just go around the outside edge with an X-Acto knife or chisel and just chisel into them.
That's too funny, Bridget.
What are you talking about?
I'm guessing the epidural. Or having the baby in the bathtub.
I was thinking the umbilical cord. I'm not sure. I'm confused.
Oh,
I don't know. I can't find it.
One of these times after I get my some of my stuff cleaned up after this mess of moving crap around, I'll have to take a picture and show you the toy chest that my grandpa made when I was born, or before I was born. It's got my full name on it, and it's got like little lambs, and I'm trying to picture it because right now I can't think, but I know there's lambs and some other stuff. He did a lot with lambs for me when I was born, so I don't know. But it's all real solid, heavy wood, and he engraved my name in script on the front, and the thing is 4 feet long. I used to sleep in it when I was a kid. I mean, it's really pretty large and sturdy, and it's just, God, it's just gorgeous. I mean, it's one of those things that no matter how much of the stuff that I have that's not wood colored, that's the only thing I will never paint ever. You know.
As you shouldn't.
I don't like the color of regular wood. I've said it, and I'm saying it. That I will never paint, though. Partly because I'm afraid he will claw himself out of his grave and come and kill me if I did.
Do you know how many different colors of wood there are, right?
I do, but it's not, I don't know. I'm just not into the grainy bit, I guess.
The greeny bit.
Yeah. I mean, if I have to have it, it's got to be gray or white.
For example, I'll pull up JGR, Judy Gale Roberts, Tarja. I'll show you a couple of her pictures. And she uses all natural colored woods. She doesn't stain her woods or anything.
Oh, puppers.
So she doesn't stain any of her woods. And like I said, they're all natural colored woods that she uses.
Shay, I have a suggestion for you. Make something with the state of Texas. Trust me. You make something and you have it there and it's the shape of Texas, somebody will buy it. So slap a big old price tag on it and someone will walk out with it.
I'm looking for something for her is that she has a lot of different colors in it though.
It's a word. It says stand tall, Bridget.
It's 2 words.
Now, words. It's a 2 words.
See, there's another one.
That's super cute too.
And she uses just all, like I said, all natural color woods. And here's one of her displays at one of her shows.
Oh wow. What did you say her name is?
Judy Gale Roberts.
Did you have a nice hat?
Because two of the bigger names in the Tarja industry is Judy Gale Roberts and Kathy Wise.
I did a craft, look. You like it?
Big hat, Bridget. They have
Don't
more
worry,
than
I
big
cleaned
hats
up all
here.
my mess.
Cowboy boots. That's a good
Even
one.
the glue that I dripped on the counter, but I cleaned it all up.
No cowboy boots with a cowboy hat on it. Almost like I was looking for last night with my my RCMP boots and my RCMP Stetson.
Yeah, but you know what? That's just so overdone. You know?
One boot standing up, one boot laying down with spurs on it. And a rope.
That's Texas too. A longhorn. Oh God. In between the shape of the state of Texas and a longhorn, you can't go wrong. Or the Texas flag.
Oh yeah, just a Texas star. Star and an oil rig.
Yeah, that too.
And a longhorn cattle.
Longhorn, yeah. And then you can drive up 183 and stop and see me, and I can maybe buy one of those from you. I'm a Texas transplant, but I love the Longhorns so much. I love the Texas Longhorns. But I do not like the Cowboys. Don't even talk to me about them. Gonna do any more crafting, Robin?
No, I didn't even want to craft today.
Oh, you lie. Yes, you did.
What?
I said you lie. Yes, you did. You just don't
No, I
want to do it on
didn't.
camera.
No, honest to God, I didn't want to. They made me do it. I went to garage sales earlier.
I thought I saw you posted something about that.
And then I came home and I've just been on here.
Shay, bring your Second Amendment thing here too. Oh my God. Trust me on that too. You might get nervous for that.
Oh yeah. Just do anything guns. Guns.
Yeah.
Well, the NRA is moving its headquarters here, so what's that tell you?
They don't have no real ammunition.
No, they have to get out of New York before they get hit with tax fraud.
Who doesn't get hit with tax fraud in New York? Come on, everybody does.
I think something along the lines of they weren't actually using their donation money for what they were supposed to.
No.
Didn't-
Oh yeah, you could do the where was the last Waco? Not Waco. What's that little building where everybody got shot?
The Branch Davidian?
No, not that one. That was Waco.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, back in history, the big last stand when they were stealing
Alamo?
Mexico.
Alamo?
Yeah, the Alamo. That's it.
I'm kind of almost personally offended. You didn't know which one it was.
Okay, let's ask you anything about Canadian history and see if you know the answer.
Maple syrup, colorful money,
Like Monopoly
Hockey.
money.
hockey.
Unbelievable. Hey Charles, Jonestown, isn't that in Pennsylvania?
I think so. I know as much about American history as I do about Canadian history. Hey, Charles.
Hi, Charles.
Yeah, the Alamo actually is a super choice too. 1803 is the year of our independence. So apparently, I guess.
Bridget, what are you going on about? Oh, it'll be weird, probably, Shay, but you're so great. Shay, you're so great. You're gonna do great. So great, Shay.
She is great.
Yeah, she's alright.
I think she's
Oh,
fantastic.
stop. She's
No,
alright.
really.
So when are you
She's
coming to the
amazing.
Woodworking Expo, John?
You know how much it costs to get down to the States? Unbelievable.
He's not vaccinated. Well, totally.
I'm not yet either. I will be soon. I'm not looking forward to that second shot though.
Yeah, me too.
Canada used to belong to England.
Everything used to belong to England.
So did the States.
I wish we would. I
Wait.
wish she'd take us back.
weren't the first American settlers English?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're called Pilgrims, weren't they?
No, I don't think they were the Pilgrims.
You don't think they were the Pilgrims? Pretty sure the
I thought
Pilgrims were
they-
English.
Yeah, well, yeah, but they were Pennsylvania. Well, not Pennsylvania Dutch. They were Dutch, right? No, I don't know. I don't remember. I just know they didn't have Thanksgiving with the dang old Native nations. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, with Pocahontas.
They were not with Pocahontas. She wasn't there. Oh, don't even get me started about Christopher Columbus, damn it.
The Pilgrims were a group of English people. The Pilgrims were a group of English people who came to America seeking religious freedom during the reign of King James I. After 2 attempts to have England and move to Holland, a separatist group were finally relocated to Amsterdam, where they stayed for about a year. See, so technically they're still English, but they went to Amsterdam for a year and then kicked out of Holland.
Well, it makes you wonder how they got kicked out. They must have had way too much fun there in Amsterdam then.
Yeah, how do you,
I mean-
oh, you know why?
They
No,
spent too much time preaching.
exactly because they were religious, right? So they got kicked out of Amsterdam. Oh, you can't do drugs. I'm pretty sure Jesus was high.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jesus was high all the time, man. Hey, man, let's sit around and talk, man.
chill. Charles, you missed it. I actually did the other night. He said, "Show us your face, Tiff." I already been there, done that. Not today.
How
I'm a
about
hot
your
mess.
arm?
I'm a hot mess today.
Split your finger.
I'm not turning on my camera. I am keeping my phone off of this completely 100% not being used for anything right now.
Why?
Just in case.
In case of what?
In case she decides to have this, in case Charlie decides to make his appearance naturally instead of her going and having him forced out.
Plug your phone in.
No, I mean, I'm not getting on it for anything. I don't want any interruptions on my phone, you know what I mean? Like it's sequestered. Its only use right now is to let me know when it's time.
So don't you have a laptop or something?
No, I don't. I have a desktop. And I can't find my webcam. I put it up there, but I now know where it's at.
It's in the bedroom.
That's not happening, honey. No. Bridget is about 35 minutes. And I will again, Charles, just not today. He's talking to me, sir. Because I'm not on camera. I was up near your neck of the woods the other night, actually, Charles. I wasn't either.
Yeah, but you wouldn't recognize you when you came to the door.
Bridget, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hi, Lisa. I can see the Facebook comments now.
Hey, Lisa. Look, it's yours. This is for you, Lisa. Oh, and also, since you're here, this is yours too.
Well, that turned out so good.
And also, I made you a pin.
Oh, good.
And also, I made you a necklace.
Aw.
See, that's another one of those girls that had a chance with me.
Crickets.
And this is yours too.
The one that got away?
Oh, there's so many of them that got away. There's so many of them that had their chance, but they're like, yeah, we don't like, yeah, you're a little nerd. We don't want to spend time with you. We want the bad boys.
Nerd?
Why is it
Yeah,
so
nerd.
hard to find a bad boy nerd? I mean, really. Why can't we have the best of both worlds in one person? play
I
hard
was.
to find, Charles.
Lisa, you're not working right now? You're screwing around on Facebook that you're not working? That's a first. She's always working. She always, like, I'll send her messages and she'll get back to me at like 11 o'clock at night. I'm like, oh, I'm just going to bed. What the hell?
Charles, are you propositioning me, honey? He really is now.
Uh huh. Yeah, see, Lisa, I asked you for something, for ideas for what you want, and I'm actually doing what you asked me to do.
Shay.
No, she'll get it next weekend when I see her.
That's why he's working on it now.
Yeah, that's why I'm not working on my gardenias.
Or the other ones that you have.
My gardenias.
That's a new thing that you designed.
And I still haven't finished my
Shots fired.
haven't finished my hummingbird.
I'll have to ask you sometime, Shay, what the difference between Cameo and the Cricket, because I have my Cricket and I love it, but I hear the Cameo is great too. I want both. I just want it all. That's my theme song from Queen. I want it all.
You want it now? You want it now, I suppose, too.
Hell yeah.
Well, you can't always get what you want.
But if I try sometimes, I just might find I'll get what I need.
Yep. once in a while.
Oh, ouch, Charles. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want no man right now, not even my own. Yes, married. Today is my 16-year wedding anniversary, and where is he? Not here. So I guess he did give me a gift after all.
Oh no, I understand, Shay. I know how it is.
I wonder if I could try that out first. If I could play with the software.
For Cameo?
Yeah.
See, I'm sorry that you can't actually go, like, okay, so you can go into, I don't know, where's the only place you can actually, like okay, you can go look at a house before you buy it, you can test drive a car before you buy it, you can't eat food before you before you pay for it, though. But I think you should be able to try out, like, power equipment and computer equipment before you buy it.
What about samples?
Samples of what? Food?
Yeah.
Okay, well, okay, what about samples of toilet paper? Are you actually gonna sample? How do you sample toilet paper in the store? Let me take 2 pieces. I'll be back in a minute.
Two.
Oh, this is so soft. I'll take a roll. Right? It doesn't work that way.
You're hilarious.
Yeah, Cricut did get the software update. They changed some stuff with the fonts, and it actually kind of screwed up mine a little bit because I used to use some font loader, so I didn't have to install them. But after they pushed through the update with their font stuff, then I was no longer able to access my fonts through the font loader. I had to actually install them into my print, which I have like 5,000 fonts. So I thought it was pain. But yeah. But it's pretty good. Robin.
groundhog. My husband feeds the squirrels, and the groundhog comes and eats all the piles of peanuts. So we put the peanuts on these two big logs so the groundhog couldn't get it. But the groundhog still comes
Scrunch.
back looking for food.
See?
Scrunches.
It's not meant to be. I'm a
I
scruncher.
don't
Sorry,
fold,
Charles.
I kind of
It's a
like
folder.
wrap it around my hand a few times. And like
There's
2 or 3 times.
there's 3 ways to wipe your butt. There's folding, scrunching, and rolling.
Ah.
Yeah, I roll. That's how I roll.
Oh, God. Oh. Dad jokes for days over here. You can neither fold nor
Oh,
scrunch.
happy anniversary. Happy anniversary.
Charles, it's fine. Trust me. It's not the first time. It won't be the last. It's not even it's not a milestone, so I don't really care. If it was, the 20th, then I'd probably be in prison for murder. But it's 16, so what is this anniversary anyhow? Some kind of weird, like porcelain or something?
Look it up.
Bidet. Hey Shay, did you want to come on and talk about your cameo and advantages, disadvantages to it?
It's special because it's still a thing. But thank you anyway. I couldn't use one of those squirt your butt things. Yeah, they're uncomfortable. The only time I ever used them was in the hospital after giving birth.
Are you sure that wasn't a sitz bath?
I had those too, but no, they had bidets. Because I had stitches, so I needed a bidet. I couldn't,
It says wax is the 16th anniversary gift.
Wax?
Yeah. That's all.
I could make a joke about hot candles right now, but
Yeah.
AIM just writing it's an M. Butt squirters. Too funny.
My son's home from work. Hi, Dad.
Well, I know every anniversary in John Kerry's house is wood, so.
I bet.
Well, that's Don's anniversary present, but Carrie's is wood as well.
See, Bridget, it would be one thing if we could forget our anniversary. Our daughter's birthday is 21st. We got married on the 24th. So it's too close to forget about, I guess. Well, for me, anyway. Trust me, I don't let him forget that it is. So.
You think he'll come home with a present?
Oh, hell no. My present is sitting on the table over here with my logo stickered all over it and in videos. That's my Cricut. That's the present that I asked for my anniversary.
He'll be like, hey, baby, I bought you a 6-pack.
I don't think he knows how to buy a 6-pack anymore, honestly. I think it's just got to be 15 or none. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Charles. I bet she loved that at Jerry. Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Here we go. I meant to tell you I'm your present. Well, I got some... Okay, I don't know about all that, but there's probably some actual, like, woodworking construction stuff I could put you to use for right now. The other part, not so much. Sorry. No, but I was up in your neck of the woods. Of all the things you could use me for. We were in Evant for my daughter's birthday on Wednesday. I was like, hey, I know a guy that lives up the road from here.
Why didn't you go over and say hi?
He's never
felt
seen her
really-
face.
Yeah, no. He wasn't here when I was live with y'all.
Y'all.
Go
Texan.
on my channel, and you'll see it. Because in the thumbnail, you can see your face.
Yeah, thanks for that,
I didn't
Robin.
even do it.
Thanks
It's
for that.
YouTube. YouTube
Uh-huh,
did it.
sure.
I
You
could
can
have
edit
changed
that
it, but I
shit.
thought I looked really good in that picture, so I left it.
Of course you
Ah!
So you can crop. Like, put a big old sticker over my face or something.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could. Do you want me to do that?
No, I'm kidding. I don't care.
Big smiley face emoji.
You start losing subscribers, don't come for me.
Why would I lose subscribers?
I got that one.
Thank you. Oh, bless your heart. Not really, but thank you.
Oh, I think you're pretty too. You have nice hair.
My hair is a hot mess right now. I need to strip it and recolor it. My roots are way grown in.
Full stanky?
Huh?
What does that mean?
Full stanky.
Did you say strip? Oh.
I actually did earlier. It depends. It depends, Cindy.
Kay said, I'm going to take that out. If you're still on, I will jump back on. Time for second coat.
Okay. Have a good day, Shay.
See you later.
Bye, Shay.
Or that. I actually meant it. I was actually being sincere
How
though.
was work?
Charles, by the way. I actually meant that.
Is he?
Not in our southern way, but in the actual
Put the wash
manner of
on.
speaking.
Put it on low.
I bless your heart to a lot of the ladies around here. Bless your heart. My daughter
Was
laughed
it-
at me the other night, actually, because I got off the live with y'all and I was talking to her and she's like, Mom, your Texan is showing. I was like, see, this is what happens when there's a lot of people with an accent. I just pick it up.
Who was that comedian that was talking like that? Because he was saying that his mother-in-law would say that, oh, bless her heart. And basically, it's Texas way of saying, fuck, she's stupid.
Yeah,
Really?
it can be, yeah. If you're using it in the right context and with the right inflection in your voice, it's definitely. I always know if somebody's telling me that. Well, bless your heart. It's like, screw you, bitch.
Oh my God. Charles says, is it okay for me to be on the panel, John?
Sure.
Right, Bridget, exactly.
Oh my God. You want to read that, Tiffany?
What?
You read that.
See you next Tuesday. What? Probably called her a see. Oh, a see you next Tuesday. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm slow. Hold on, I got it. Sugar honey iced tea. I got you.
Sugar iced
I love
tea.
that. Sugar honey iced tea, because she said see you
Oh,
next
right,
Tuesday.
right.
I was just like, wait, I've never heard it done that way. I mean, okay, I like that. I'm going to use that. I'm going to add that to my collective vocabulary of insults now. See you next Tuesday. Oh, it's so good. Oh, honey. These, they found out I can cuss like a sailor.
Is it? It's gonna be nice tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly, Chris. Who knew crafters? Sweet innocent crafters would have language like that.
Hey, howdy, neighbor.
Howdy, Mount.
Cindy. Yeah, and that's the same with bless your heart. If you say it just right, yeah, they have no idea, and they're just like, "Oh, thank you." So you're like, "You're stupid."
And sometimes it depends on how they're looking at you. Oh, bless your heart.
Yeah. We didn't have the cute little insults like that back in Ohio. It was just "F you,"
Yeah. Came right out and you know what was on their mind.
and that's still the case for me too.
Cindy,
But
I've
I've
been known
adapted.
on my live streams, if I think the live stream died and it didn't actually, people have heard me go off with my sailor language.
I'm trying to keep my channel family friendly. I might drop it.
I tried that.
And that is that why you come on here then, Tiff?
Yes.
Nice.
Well, John will tell you. I mean, I used to always, okay, let's keep this family friendly, and then it all just went to hell.
Well,
and then I
I'm looking
compensated
at it
on
in
John's
the
show.
long term.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it the long term though. You know, I want to eventually get some sponsors and stuff, and if my channel is, you know, a little too rowdy, they might not be willing to work with me. Here I can let my hair down, you know, figuratively speaking, and you know, just kind of chill out.
My hair is a mess too, as well, but it's up under my hat. I'm kidding.
Mine's in my fighting bun, as
I want
always.
to see your bun.
Jesus Christ! Wait, I didn't know Jerry was here. You're Hungarian, so yeah, swearing is my first language. Oh, Cindy fits right in then.
And these two sweet and innocent actually swear line on the air though.
Hello
Who
there.
is Cindy?
Yeah.
Does she have a channel? Do you have a channel, honey?
Yep. Just give me a sec. I'll put that up there for you too.
Okay. I don't think I follow her.
Oh. I don't think she doesn't have a channel. She does not have a channel.
Cindy, you don't have a YouTube channel or a Facebook
no.
page or anything like that?
She has a Facebook page.
Bridget says she doesn't say dirty, ugly words much.
There's a dot at the end of that though.
I try not to, but if the people around me seem like they're okay with it, I'll let it go.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Just for her singing dog. Hello, John Nave. I sang once on my channel.
Yeah, Cindy, you really don't. You don't have a page where you post all your crafts and stuff, though.
Instagram, Snapchat. Here's somebody's
'Cause, you
Facebook
know,
notification just went off.
Your Facebook page is just full of your freaking dog pictures.
Hey, nothing wrong with dog pictures. They're second underneath cats on the internet.
Oh my God.
I'm not fucking though. Well, it's just changed from how I used to be, LOL, because I had no shame. And why change? Bridget says, well, I just changed from how I used to be because I had no shame. Don't.
Thanks.
Be you. Take care, Larry.
I was multitasking, so I don't know if Tip already read this. Cindy says, I did have one for my scroll work, but that was over 10 years ago before the tree accident.
Yeah.
Tree accident? That sounds scary.
Is it too personal to ask what the tree accident is?
Oh no, she'll tell you.
Hello, Steve
Hey,
Neely.
Steve.
And later, Larry. And Chris, the wood dodger, wants to know how big Cindy's scroll saw is.
Why you like them better?
Bridget, I will censor myself for my grandbaby to an extent. They're gonna know they're crazy.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're gonna know Nona's nuts. I don't hide my crazy for nobody.
Me neither.
I just rein it in on occasion.
I think Cindy has a. You got a 30-inch Excalibur, don't you, Cindy? Or a couple of them, anyway.
Back.
Yeah, we know. We heard you the whole time.
Oh, sorry.
Did you go somewhere, Robin? I could see you the whole time.
What?
Could see you the whole time.
You could?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cindy says.
We don't want to go there.
Cindy says a hunting accident. Fell 14 feet, broke 29 bones, and a crap load of other injuries. 30 days in the hospital. I'm guessing she might have been bow hunting from a tree.
She was up in a deer blind.
Yeah, I didn't know of a whole lot of deer blinds up in trees, but okay.
That's how we
Yeah,
do it back home.
you shoot from the tree. It's easier.
Yep.
Well, that's true. Better perspective too. Sorry, Cindy, that happened to you, but I'm glad you're with us.
Yeah, that's my dad had tree stands when we would go hunting. We'd climb up in a tree.
She was bow hunting. Ah,
Sweet.
y'all thought I was stupid.
I didn't.
I'm just kidding. Wanted to make
Compound or crossbow?
Compound.
Some of those bows are hard as hell to pull back.
Hell yeah.
Bridget says, no, Tiff, I get it. It's just me and how I deal with me now. I don't change for anybody but myself. LOL, you know, girl.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I'm the same way. She says, me too.
Wow.
There were 3 accidents that year. I was the only survivor.
Wow.
And it's a compound bow.
I could see it'd probably be easier to maneuver up there with a
Glad
compound
you're
bow.
competitive as well. Cool. Glad you're with us, Cindy.
I miss hunting. I haven't gone since I live back home. I haven't gone since we moved out here.
I've gone, but always as a spectator. I've never. My dad just didn't do that kind of stuff. I mean, he hunted. He just didn't take me with him, kind of thing.
I was being drug out in the woods when I was 4.
I mean, I know how to use rifles and all that. I just never had the opportunity to hunt because money.
Yeah.
Didn't own any rifles until my dad passed away. Yeah, Cindy says, as I was the only one wearing full Hall arrest system. Safety gear. I would recommend.
Okay. Thank you. 'Cause
Fall
I was
arrest.
like, I've never heard of that. Fall arrested. Oh, okay. Yeah, my dad took me out when I was little. I was fetching the squirrels, the rabbits, whatever, we go out. Then as I got older, he would, taught me how to shoot and stuff like that.
Nice. Robin has just posted Cindy's channel.
Let's see that.
And Cindy says, never missed a season, elk, deer, and I just lost the page. Elk, deer, turkey, and I'm an angling aholic. Yep, it failed, but at least pulled me up right before it broke. Well, that's good.
Do you guys see my sons walking behind me? Come back.
14 feet. God. I panic if I get 6 feet up in the air. I couldn't get that high off the ground.
Yeah, I'm scared on a single story house. If I'm doing Christmas lights and I start to slide, I'm thinking, oh God, oh God help me.
That's probably why I'm afraid of heights. God only knows. You know, he used to take me up in the tree stands.
Yeah.
I probably have some weird trauma from that or something. I got you when you said angling, yeah.
Yeah. And she said, yep, and I never passed out. I heard every snap, crackle, plop. I bet that was fun.
I'm gagging for you. That just sounds... Oh.
I've never broken a bone.
Me either. Not to my knowledge, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very sorry you went through that, Cindy.
Man.
Yeah, I'm one of those people. I know how to hunt. I know all the safety crap. It's just my dad was way overprotective. I mean, he didn't treat me like a girly boy. He just, you know, it's hard to explain. I said the same thing 4 months before the accident. And Bridget says, I'm trying to breathe, thinking about it. Oh, OMG, Cindy. And she said, never broke a bone.
Oh, before that?
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's a good reason why we have deer blinds out here on the ground now, huh?
Yeah, I'd never seen one in a tree. That's why I assumed she was bow hunting.
Well, I mean, you can get the deer blinds where they're on stilts or whatever.
Yeah.
But not 14 feet off the ground.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense having one that sits up tall.
Oh, yeah.
Perspective and stuff. So she says, hubby and I taught hunter safety courses. We did everything right. Yeah, my lung was punctured by a rib, so breathing was getting difficult. Good lordy. She said, box blind. Yeah, I can't do step ladders anymore. Never mind tree stands. Box blind.
Yeah. I imagine that was extremely traumatic. Wow.
It's not near as exciting going hunting as a spectator when everybody else gets to aim for stuff and you're just sitting there freezing your butt off and waiting on the other person. You can't talk. You can't smoke.
That's how I feel about fishing.
Oh, fishing bores the hell out of me.
Oh, thank God. I hate fishing.
See, we have so much in common, Tiff. Just saying.
I know.
And I wouldn't leave you alone on your... Anyway, sorry. Bridget says, I can't even imagine.
I kind of want to be alone.
Well, see, I'm leaving you alone. Bridget says, I'm trying to win. Work with me. Bridget says, I can't even imagine what was going through your mind. How long did it take you to get out? She said, and Cindy says, we had a safety protocol in place, so I was in the town ER in 30 minutes. Cool.
Well, that's good.
Cindy says, hey, no dissing fishing. Sorry, Cindy.
No offense to anglers. See, that's a whole different thing, though. When I'm talking about fishing, I'm like sitting on the side of the creek or on at the lake, tossing the thing out and just waiting.
Yeah, and there's only 3 fish in the whole area, and that's why people like us tried it and got bored out of our behinds. But if you catch fish every few minutes, it's exciting, I'm sure.
Yeah, and with angling, I can see it being different because you're constantly, moving and throwing it out there and stuff.
Yeah. From the town ER, I was rushed to the city. I don't remember that or the next 7 days.
Well, I imagine not. Wow. That is insane.
I got amnesia once somebody punched me from behind on my 16th birthday.
I had an ex beat the hell out of me to the point where I was nearly dead.
I'm sorry. I don't understand that. And they call that love. Yeah, sure.
We were hammered. No, we were like into a damn near gallon of Jack Daniels. So, I mean, apparently I threw back as hard as I got at that point. I don't even remember it. But losing your memory is no fun.
Oh, I know. Cindy In my less mature days, I'd have fun with this. She said, "You've never been kitty hunting if you think fishing is boring." Don't get me started, Bridget. Hey, fishing is awesome. LOL. I heard that snort. That's the whole deal. Fishing for it, like treasure hunting under the water. Yep. Kitty hunting. I assume she means bobcat or lynx or.
Don't hunt my kitty cats. Seriously.
Cougar.
I love
so
cats.
pretty. I love the giraffe.
Oh, catfish.
Oh, so, yeah.
Well, I'm a perp
okay.
too because I was going there.
Thank you for having my back.
I've spent too much time on this show already.
I've never heard it called kitty hunting. Sorry.
No, I've never either.
It's noodling.
No, I get the passion for fishing. It's just those of us that aren't into it are probably the ones that sat at a creek that had 2 or 3 fish in the whole thing, and they were mainly little guppies or minnows.
Here's the thing. My dad, God, he's such a anyway. But we would go fishing when I was a kid, and we hit a couple of spots where they were really, they were really good spots. And I'd pull in bluegill after bluegill after bluegill, a couple bass, And that was all fine and good. It wasn't until a guy that I dated, he was like, "Okay, we got to go fishing." And I'm like, "I don't want to go fishing." He's like, "Well, we're going fishing." I don't want to go fishing. Sat there for 5 hours, got no fish. He got drunk, and I'm like, "I want to go home." And ever since then, it was just like, I lost any fun of fishing that I ever had in me at that point. I was just like, you know what? I hate this. I want to go home.
Cindy says 42 inches of pure fighting. Google Lockport cats. Cindy also says we're world famous for sport catfishing. Bridget says, "Me too, Tip. I'm 5'1", he's 6'6". I ended up one day standing on the coffee table, coming down south, popped his nose. He bled, and mine went crazy. I beat what hell was in him out for the day. All right.
Yeah, girl.
Just know that I love you, gals, and I would never piss you off.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the right answer, Charles. That's the right answer.
You can tell. You can tell I've been in the world long enough to know what to say. Alrighty then. Cindy says, "Hubby only turned down fishing with me once. After that, I snuck out at 3 a.m. for the next 2 weeks." Bridget says, "No way, Cindy. I live Hank Parker. He liked Bill Dance. I love the Bassmaster." Cindy says he hasn't turned me down since.
I used to watch. See, I like watching people fish on TV. I just don't like being
that's
out
like
there.
to me. That's like watching golf.
I like watching golf too.
And he hit the ball. And the camera's trying to follow. You don't see that ball anywhere until it gets in front of the green part.
I only really started watching golf after my husband and I got together because he likes to golf and he would watch, So I did kind of start watching because of him. He cannot drive a ball to save his life. He slices every time, but he sure has fun trying. And the drunker he gets, the worse he plays.
Yeah, and God love him, but watching a fishing show, it's like, all right, so we're cast it out there. Oh, that went pretty far. Oh, no, we didn't get a bite. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, that's the whole fishing show. And
I think it's...
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just reading comments. Go ahead.
I think the whole fishing shows are, they're going to a place that's been fully stocked.
Yeah.
Or they're just editing out the 4 hours in between bites because they're constantly pulling fish out of the water.
Yeah. Cindy says, "I can't watch fishing or hunting. That would be like watching tennis."
I agree with tennis. I don't watch tennis.
How about curling? LOL. And Robin says, "I love fishing." Robin's right here, but we won't shut up long enough to let her talk, so she's typing in the chat.
I don't mind.
Okay. Robin
she knows
says,
how to butt in.
Robin going on a canoe. Me too, Robin. They edit out the long waits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, some people go fishing for the relaxation, and I guess
Relaxation. I don't know her.
Arnell Media Steve Nealon says watching fishing in golf is like watching scroll sawing. And
I was just gonna say that, Steve.
where Steve Nealon would say, "Bless your heart." And
I don't do
Robin
boats. Yeah.
I don't do boats either. I can't swim.
Me either.
I almost see. I'm telling you, we're meant for each other. But if you want to keep denying it, that's fine. Cindy says, "Geez, not for the catfish. You've hurt for 4 days after a day of catfishing." Well, then, by God, stop wrestling them.
Those things are
Sorry.
monsters, though. They're not like our tiny little Texas catfish.
And Bridget says, Tiff, he was so strong he could pick me up off my feet one-handed by my neck till I would pass out. That pisses me off. He was a shot point blank in the face with a 38, stood up, asked the guy, why did you shoot me, you SOB-ROFL? Says Cindy.
Wow.
They're freaking huge, says Cindy. We are caught up.
I would like to go and get catfish that big, because then you can have, big pieces of catfish instead of tiny little nuggets of catfish like we get most of the time around here, it seems like.
Dances with Aardvarks. His name is Mike. He says, slow down, John. You're going to get a reputation for finishing projects. And Bridget, this is important, says bullets still in his head, but he fears me to this day. By God, there you go,
Heck
Bridget.
yeah.
And Nick
Yes.
says, but you're still alive?
Hi, Nick. Yes, he's still alive. Hi, Mike.
And Cindy says, you cannot keep them at all, ever.
Well, then what the hell's the point?
The thrill
I'm
of
sorry.
catching them.
I don't get the sport of it. If I'm gonna fish, if I'm gonna hunt, I'm bringing it home. I'm taking the meat. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna use it. Except for fish, obviously. But
She said you can keep one catfish per season. It has to be under 24 inches.
And Mike,
so it's a snack.
So when that thing's flopping around on the line, you're over here going like, be still, I'm trying to measure you. I thought it was funny. Y'all can get my hind parts. And
I'd like to see that though, chasing after flopping a whole catfish with a tape measure. Are you under 24 inches? Can I take you home? I want to put you on my grill.
Cindy says, I'm the same, Tiffany. I hunt for food.
Right? I just don't see the point in sport hunting.
I collect
At all.
skulls. I'm not.
I do too. Well, my husband does, but I claim them after because
Nice.
I think they're cool.
My favorite ones are longhorn skulls. I have a few.
Oh, I want one so bad.
You don't love me, sorry. I've tried, but you didn't.
I
Anyway.
could love you, but not that way, maybe.
Jeff, you had your chance.
I'm forgiving.
okay.
I'm forgiving. I'll give you more. Okay, back to the comments. Nick says, "Come on, John. I've sanded and finished a piece, and everyone knows how long I sand for. Just 3 hours or so." Cindy says, "And typically fish for food, but we get friends up here that want to try kitty hunting."
Well, if they've been that big, putting up that much of a fight, I'm guessing at that point it's just exercise.
And Robin, you can talk. Robin is showing what she made for Nick. And I'm guessing she doesn't mean the flaming Turner.
yeah, I do.
Oh,
I didn't make it for him. I just made it. I don't want to show him.
I'm gonna have to
Oh.
go make sure I check out.
oh,
the
she said,
dish
look what I thought. Okay.
I know, she does such a great job with that.
Cute, eh?
It's
Yeah, I
adorable.
like it. I like it too.
That's
That-
cool.
That honestly looks better than the thing I saw at Family Dollar today with the scarecrow and stuff, and the decoration that they had for sale for like $3.
Hey, Carmen.
That's awesome.
Carmen
Hey,
Penalver
Carmen.
has joined us.
Hi, Carmen.
Cindy says, now I wish I had a channel to show off my new stuff. You can make one, Dak. Just saying. Bridget says, oh, yeah, and he knows a baseball bat can knock the bullet out if necessary, but we get along. Our son is 32. My husband tolerates him, but I handle my own. And on a better note, I have the perfect love now. All right. Well, better late than never, by God.
Sometimes you gotta go through hell to get to heaven, isn't that the saying?
Yep. If you're ever going to see a rainbow, you got to stand a little rain, by God.
Well, it's a tsunami up in here most of the
Yeah.
time, so I'm waiting for my rainbow.
What's funny is me and Tip are friends on Facebook. We just never talk.
I don't get on Facebook though.
Fine.
That is the plague of plagues to me. I hate Facebook with an undying passion.
Fine.
I'm always on Instagram. That's where I am.
I live on Facebook.
Too many people I really don't want to talk to do as well. And if they know I'm there, they're going to blow me up. And I just don't even want to. They're there
All right.
because I'm related to them. And if they need me in an emergency or to tell me somebody's, dying or something, then they can reach me.
So if I wrote to you, you would just ignore me?
I probably wouldn't even know you sent it until like a month later.
Fine.
I don't even open my Facebook except for when I absolutely have
Message
to.
me your cell number. I'll say, hey girl, how you doing? Robin says, I thought you had
Hi, Carmen.
a channel, Cindy. And
Chris, you should know that.
Nick says, what did you make, Robin? Sorry, I was looking at the other screen. Bridget's, oh, she's holding it up, Nick. Cindy says, I do, but just for family and pet type videos. Carmen says, hi,
Yep.
Tiffany. Cindy says, oh, there you go. Very cool. Cindy says, even those I have a hard time figuring it out. Chris Wood Dodger says, I found Mrs. Right the second time around. I just don't know her middle name was always. Didn't know. Oh, always right.
You should
Okay,
just
that I
assume.
get it. Yeah. It's
You should
always
just
safer.
assume.
My
Yeah.
dad said when I got married, he said, just remember 2 words, son. Yes, dear. Yeah. So there's that.
Somebody should have
And
taught my husband that.
so if somebody wants, and I'm not trying to
So cute.
spooky or anything, but if somebody wants to talk to you outside of here, how do they do that?
Instagram.
Okay. I don't know your Instagram.
Okay.
I'm almost never on Instagram. Robin. Bridget says, yes, Tiff, that's why I don't do Facebook. Too much drama. Cindy says,
It
I
really
hate
is.
posting them on Facebook. Very nice. Robin says, Bridget. Cindy says, I'm mad at Robin, though, because she cost me $60 while she was doing that project. I think that's what gets crafters mad at other crafters. They force them to spend money. Carmen,
Don't make me mad. I don't mind.
Can I need something?
Bridget says, BRB.
The way I look at it ain't my money. I'm spending, so.
What about, how about some raspberries?
No, actually, I say a lot, but
Do we have any lettuce here?
he pretty much gives me, whatever I want. If it's, crafting stuff or, within reason. I mean, we're not rich by any means, so.
Yeah.
And he stays out of my way so I can do my thing. He just, it works. We've been together 21 years. And it's probably never going to change because, this is my house too, and he's never going to get it.
Tiff, what do you go by on Instagram?
Broke Girl Aesthetic.
Broke. All one word?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Yep. That's me. I think I
I just-
already follow you.
I
actually.
just. Oh, really?
Robin,
Yes.
you screenshotted that?
What?
Oh, Billy was on. I didn't see that.
Who was
Oh,
on?
you did take. I was looking at the picture you sent me.
Yeah, when you're naked changing your clothes on my show.
Oh, I really missed something.
Yeah, you missed lots.
Dang it.
She's trying to get those. She's trying to get those 5-minute talking tips.
I thought I was away from the camera, but I wasn't.
It's a wide angle.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Hip it, Matt. Hip it.
What are you saying? Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything there, yeah. Are you gonna listen to Emily?
I'll wait to read comments till John's not sawing because it's hard to hear over that.
Oh, he needed it.
Oh, he did?
I think so.
Maybe it's
Either that or he quit or froze.
Dessert.
Yeah.
Cindy says, Scott and I have been together almost 22 years now as well. He's only home a few days a month, so when it comes to that, yeah,
Right.
LOL. Nick says, Robin, be glad John didn't put a full screen. Everyone would have seen more. Yeah.
I know.
I've been married 9 years.
I was
Well-
lucky. It was too quick.
He used to be a
It was
trucker,
only
and
this
we got
big.
along great when he was on the road.
The
'Cause he
screen
Yeah.
on there was changing over
But
there.
the problem is
Get
that,
over it.
you know,
Well,
it's
that's one
not
of those.
him per se. He's,
yeah.
It's just his alcohol. You know.
Yeah.
He's an
And-
alcoholic, and
And I mean it sincerely. I know what alcohol can do to people. That's why I don't drink.
so do I. And I used to be. I've been pretty much 20 years sober. I mean, I've had occasional here and there, but
I hear you.
you know, I that blackout incident where I nearly died, that was a huge wake up call for me. And you know, we've been together all this time, and it's just, if he stopped, you know, if
Things would
if he
improve.
quit,
Yeah.
then everything would be perfect.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I mean, we were together for like 5 years before we actually had a serious fight.
Yeah. I've never had a real big fight. The only fights I've had were related to
Hey, Teresa.
differencing in parenting styles. Because I was raised, you know, don't disrespect the adult in the house. And anyway, I won't go there because I don't want to disrespect anybody. I'm trying to catch up on comments here. Cindy
Teresa's
says,
here.
yep, Teresa has joined us. Cindy says he's used to sawdust as seasoning, resin blobs and canvases and paints covering everything. Carmen says been married 34 years. Congratulations. Cindy says
Correct.
got us a trucker. We used to drive together, but that really wasn't good. Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I think
That would drive me
for
nuts.
the most part, the absence makes the heart grow fonder aspect. You know, keeps those kind of people close.
Oh, yes.
Most commonly, anyways. Hello, Teresa. Good to see you again, ma'am. And Robin says, I
Don't say
know.
what Robin says.
sorry. Well, okay.
Hi, Teresa. Hi,
I'm
Teresa.
just kidding.
I get it. Well, I'm afraid to read Robin's comments now. Nick says I'm on meds 24/7, so I can't drink. But to be honest, I don't miss drinking. So I don't. The reason I don't drink, I number one, I've seen what it does to some people, and I don't like not feeling normal. And I know I'm not normal because I try to be funny and all that, but I like having control
Yep.
of myself.
Yep.
And Cindy says, "Yep, you can't fight if you're 2,400 miles apart."
Well, I mean, you can. It's just verbal at that point.
The biggest issue in my marriage I can't talk about on a live stream.
I have no shame, so.
Well, I mean, there's if I message you on Instagram, I'll structure how I say it, and you'll know why I couldn't talk about it on a live
I
stream.
see. Yeah. It's one of those kinds of deals.
Yeah, I don't know if what you're guessing, but yeah, it's yeah.
Well, you know, like
Go
I
ahead.
said, though, I mean, I love my husband to bits. I do.
Yeah.
And I just wish he would get help. He's not at a place where he sees it as a problem, even though
Yeah.
everybody else around us can. And I went through that as a, you know, like, I don't know if you were here last night. We were talking about, well, maybe that wasn't live, but, you know, an adult child of alcoholics. My dad was a hardcore drunk, too.
Yeah, my dad was too.
He, you know, so it's a thing. You know, you just deal with it. But I don't know. We had a great day the other day. We went to our daughter's birthday party up in Evant, and you know, we had a good time, and it was a sober time, and you know, it was fun. And then, you know, that was the one.
and
that
I don't
was
mean
the
to-
one for this year, apparently.
Yeah, I don't mean to sound like a therapist, and please sincerely forgive me if I do.
No, I
Maybe
gotcha.
maybe you're holding on because of what you know he has the capability of being. So you've seen it.
And I say it's exactly right. I mean, yeah, and
Uh,
I say that too. It's like, I know you have a potential to be better than you are.
Yeah, and I've seen it.
And
Yeah.
I mean, he was before, and he could be again. He just has some demons that that are unbeknownst to me that he's battling. You know, so
Yeah, and I adore the living crap out of my wife. Just I can't discuss publicly anyway
Yeah.
what our deal is. But her ex-husband has a lot to do with it. Nancy says I don't drink either. Hello, Nancy. But
Hi,
I've seen
Nancy.
what drinking has done in my family. Not pretty. Agreed. And I do believe in former alcoholics because my dad stopped. He went from Jim Beam Daily to Weekend Bud Light. So I do believe in former alcoholics. I really do. And Robin says, my husband's right here, and he woke up from his nap, and you're still alive, LOL. And Jerry is machines. Hello, Jerry. Says, my ex-wife and I never spoke again after she fixed dinner and I gave it to the dog. When she was not looking, when she came back, the dog was licking his ass. She said, what the hell is he doing?
Trying to get the taste out of his mouth. Oh my God.
Get rid of that taste.
Oh.
Cindy, oh, that's funny. Dang it, Jerry. And Cindy says, there's the old school in sickness and health. So, yeah, you were trying. Yeah, especially, I don't know y'all well enough to know your mindset, but we don't. The average romantic or somebody that wants it to work doesn't give up easily. So you're holding on to what either was there or can be there. Yeah.
Yeah. That's that too. Plus, I'm 44 and I ain't going anywhere. I'm too old to give a shit these days.
Yeah, I don't like the term dating because it's like practicing for the real thing. If you click, stick with each other.
Well, we were together for 5 years before we got married.
Yeah.
And we'd already had one daughter. And at that point, it was just like, well, we were content never being married. But he got a really good job. And that was still in the times where you still didn't get health insurance just by living together. You still kind of had to be married on paper in order to get that.
So cute.
John's giraffe. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh my gosh.
John's
I love it.
giraffe is done. Hurry.
Oh, that's
Snow
gorgeous.
Crusher Greg says, I don't drink anymore. I don't drink any less. And that's a very cute giraffe. He even give you a textured base.
That is adorable.
And the messy scroller is Mr. Billy.
Hey, Billy.
Says, what the cornbread hell is going on here? We were talking about the joys of marriage and watching John scroll.
Hey, Billy.
He's actually finishing something.
Bridget says, I stopped drinking too. And
Billy
Kerman says,
let
awesome.
me in.
Oh, you're going to do another one of those? That thing is so cool.
Hello, Billy.
Hello, everybody.
This one's bigger than the last one I did.
F.
Hi, Billy.
Hey, Billy.
Chucky. Hi,
That
John
design
again.
is so cool.
Hey, Billy. How's it going?
Good. Hello, Chris and Cindy and Carmen. Whoever else I missed.
There's a whole mess of them in there.
Billy, John left and left me on the channel alone.
Oh my gosh. How many times did you take your clothes off?
None?
Just the one.
Oh, just the one from when he was live?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I miss all the fun shows.
Wait till she gets her tequila.
But no,
I told you to make her clothes fall off.
Yeah, there's
so
that
after
Joe Nichols. Go ahead.
Billy, after you left to go mow the lawn, I was on for about another 20 minutes or so, and then I'm like, okay, I do drop the flattened sled off. And she's like, no, you can't leave. I'm like, well, then you got to do something. You got to do a craft or something, because nobody wanted to come in. And she's like, okay, well, I'll do something. Yeah, so you got to do something. So then I left for, I was only gone for a half hour.
I was wondering why I said you've been live for 5 hours and 22 minutes.
Yeah,
So what did she do while you were gone?
I left for half an hour, and then she made a craft.
Oh, cool.
Larry
What'd you make?
You gotta show it again now.
You gotta show it off, Robin. That's cute.
Didn't I show off enough earlier?
Very nice. Larry is back, and I don't know what Jerry means by this, so don't shoot the messenger. He says you missed the facial though.
Oh God.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
Well, you want to fill in the rest of us that has no idea what he's talking about?
No.
We all know what she's talking about. We all know what you're talking about.
I don't. Damn it.
You don't want out of it.
Robin's gonna do a motorized facial video.
Bridget, that is so cool.
Alrighty then. Bridget says, "Oh y'all, I'm really blessed. He went to the grocery store, just fixed spaghetti for supper, getting crap beat out of you, and talked like trash for 25 years. By God, I bet it does."
Oh,
yeah.
That's
That's
good.
awesome.
I've been
I like
emotionally abused, but never physically. Cindy says I've been doing good. Finished 2 paintings, 4 Christmas stars, and one Mandela Lazy Susan.
And a partridge in a
I
pear
was gonna go there, but I held back.
tree.
Yeah, but Cindy always does production work though.
Yeah,
I'm not as fast as she is though.
She's a machine.
Well, Cindy, I subscribe to you, ma'am.
Me too.
Me too, Cindy.
Now you need to
See,
put
Cindy-
stuff on there.
Now you start putting stuff on your channel now.
Cindy says, smack Billy.
Why smack me? Because I said you're a machine? I didn't do nothing.
All right, Cindy, I'm seeing videos, but the longest one you have is 3 minutes and 7 seconds. And they all have a dog. If she wasn't lying, all her videos are about her dog.
Yeah, her Afghan. That's a cute little treble clef star.
That's her creative design, too.
You did that for your 25, right?
Yep.
It was a
Don't
smaller
get
one.
outside the
It was
lines,
Christmas on
John.
it,
Don't
right?
get outside the lines.
Today at the garage sale, I got some little treble clefs in a little pouch. I should make some kind of like a DIY. Not right now, but
I'm not,
She's like, not right now.
One's enough.
You
I'm
missed
not,
all the fun earlier, Tiff. You really did.
I'm not trying to insult anybody's intelligence. What he was doing right there is making just basically a smaller piece of wood so he didn't have to deal with navigating a giant piece of wood. He just made it to where it's smaller to deal with.
Correct.
That makes perfect
Billy,
sense.
I screenshotted it and sent it to her. Picture.
I was just gonna say too, Billy. I guess she took our boobs conversation seriously last night.
I guess. I mean, and that's fine. On my messy scroller channel, she's welcome to do that on my lives anytime because nobody watches those. So
Aw.
Cindy says, now I have to figure out how to. She said she has all the dog videos because she was trying to figure out how to post videos. Says, now I have to figure out how to take videos of my crafting. But geez, if you were all thinking fishing is boring, have you ever seen painting vids?
Yes,
Yeah.
we've done them.
yes,
Say, yeah, Cindy, I scroll vids.
yeah. I used to
We've
watch.
done them.
I used to watch Bob all the time. My mom still does. She's a painter. And she learns a lot.
Oh,
Bob Ross, it amazes me how quickly he can get his stuff done, too.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing.
the key to that though, Cindy, if you're doing your crafting stuff and your painting, is fast forward. Just speed through.
Yeah,
That's
if
that
you
one
want to
part.
know how to do painting videos, Cindy, my best advice would be for you to watch some of the painting videos that Make It Soph has on her YouTube channel.
SOPH.
Make it Soph, S-O-P-H. Sophie is an amazing artist, and she's also a hell of a crafter. She takes junk and makes the most amazing dioramas you've ever seen. Check her out. She's a little Welsh lass from across the pond, and she's very talented.
Yep.
I'll go watch.
Yeah.
So watch how she does her edits on her paintings, and that may help you out.
Cindy loves Bob Ross, has all his videos. I love Bob Ross too. I don't have any of his videos though, but he does have YouTube videos.
Hello,
Greg.
Greg.
Greg says fishing may be boring, but catching is great.
No, watching fishing is boring. Fishing isn't boring.
I'll be here.
Fishing is relaxing.
Fishing is
What are you doing over there, Robin?
my husband's going to the grocery store.
And Jerry
I'll
says,
be
Oh my
here.
God, he's leaving her unsupervised.
"Oh hell."
Oh God.
None of us are safe now.
Keep clothes
Jerry-
on, Robin.
Jerry says we watch this crap. I think we can watch painting. Cindy says, but see, that's what we like about Jerry. He holds back a lot. I'm kidding. Cindy
Yeah.
says,
Jerry,
go ahead.
Jerry, you mean craft, right? Craft.
Yeah, no, been married
My
and
husband
together
told me to keep my
25
shirt
years.
on.
I was 16 when I was
Oh, 16.
beat. He tried to kill. our baby in me. I was a horrible person. That's why I changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody needs to put up with that kind of crap, Bridget.
Nope,
No,
nope, nope, nope.
Put a bullet in his head and fix
She
it
did.
for everybody.
She did, and it's still there.
she did. It's still there.
Oh, well, good for you.
Damn right.
Too bad he's still breathing.
Yeah, but it's still there. Thing is, the part you don't expect to hear. So what?
Yeah, but the fact is, if he like hits it just right, it could probably kill him.
Yeah.
So he's constantly he's a ticking time bomb.
And sometimes people like that are even worse because it can set off other crap. But yeah, the thing, I don't want to sound like a therapist or like we're in a group session here. The thing I deal with the most, because I don't get mad very easily towards women or people I love, is I tend to meet the ones that got mentally or physically abused, and because I don't treat them like crap, they feel like it's okay to take out everything they held back in their ex on me.
Yeah.
It's like, come on now.
Well, it's like since this is pretty much group therapy, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I think it's more like they get to know somebody who isn't like that. They get to a place of comfort, and they feel like they can finally rage because they've been walking on eggshells all those years. So it's a, it can be very volatile.
Yeah,
Right, and that's unfortunate to the new one, I mean,
yeah, and they don't fear
It is.
repercussions. And God love my wife, but she's done it to me too. It's a pattern in women I've dealt with that have priorly, that's not a word, have been abused.
Baggage, yeah.
Yeah, have been abused in the past. And I don't fault them for it because it's a human thing to, let it out. But I make it too easy for them to let it out. I mean, I let them know how I feel after they've done it. But yeah, it's a coping mechanism. It's a release.
Well, that too, plus it's a trigger. You got to understand that.
Yeah.
When you've been in an abusive relationship for a long time, that, when you think you're in a place of trust and comfort, it can be something as small as how a person sneezes.
Yeah.
That can trigger that traumatic response. And, the fight or flight kicks in. They don't know how to react.
Well, that and some triggers they
sometimes
don't know they have until it gets tripped.
Exactly. And sometimes it takes a while to move past and try to recognize and get, past those triggers. And I know it took me years when I was, first in this relationship with my husband. It took me years to get to a point where
didn't
I
have
wasn't
anything to do
triggered.
with the spouse. It had to do with me leaving home when I was 16 because I got tired of having the hell beat out of me and all that stuff. So,
yeah, and I hate to sound cliche, but I really slip obviously now and then because I'm human, but I truly do try to treat people like I want to be treated. And the reason why I do that, especially with somebody I care about, is because that way I'm not asking anything of them that I'm not prepared to give myself. So that's why I know it's possible. It's not an arrogance thing.
Yeah.
I pick my battles, basically.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get moody, and there's that. But
and sometimes Charles picks his nose even, but that's another story.
I've only done that 7 or 8 times. Come on now.
Pick your nose, not your battles.
You can pick your friends and pick your nose, but don't pick your friend's nose.
Yeah, they get kind of disturbed by that.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, Charles. I just had to throw that in. You know how I am.
It's all good, babe.
Yeah.
But I truly do feel like in my heart I'm a good person. It's just because I'm not a butt nugget, I choose my battles. I'm butt nugget as me trying to watch my mouth. I make it too easy for some people to release on me because best way to put it, they know there's no repercussions other than me being upset because I'm not going to beat their butt and all that kind of crap.
That's horrible, Cindy.
Hey, I've been there. I understand exactly what she's saying, though. I mean, it's hard to leave. People talk about that all the time. It's like, well, why didn't she just leave? You don't get it.
No,
Because
I understand.
You're afraid that you're gonna die.
Yep.
You're afraid you're going to get followed, and if you don't succeed in leaving, you're afraid of the repercussions.
Yes.
And my ex-wife put it perfectly. For her, she said, the reason why a lot of abused women stay with men is they've seen the good side and they're holding on to that. And when they're good, they're real good, and when they're bad, that's the bad. But yeah,
That's where I'm fortunate. My husband is, what he is, but he's not that. And I know I don't have to worry about that with him. And believe me, there's times when I wish sometimes he would just try and swing. Just once. Just try it, please.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
then I can just lay his ass out on the floor and call the cops and be like,
Unfortunately, the community has seen it. There's sometimes I have triggers and I don't know what they are, but I've been emotionally abused a lot by family and supposed people that love me, and so I sometimes get triggered by something that's said. It could be as a joke, and I'll take it seriously because I'm sensitive about being talked down to. But of course, I'm trying to get better at that. So Greg says you pick your friends, but you're stuck with your relatives. Cindy says I couldn't leave till I was more afraid for my kids than myself.
yes,
That's what motivates me.
exactly. It's easier to leave when you don't have the kids.
Yeah.
And luckily, my abusive ex-husband, I didn't have children with. So when it was time to go, it was time to go.
Yeah, I have one daughter with my first wife.
I have 5 with my first wife.
I bet.
Wait.
I dodged a bullet.
I've only had one wife. Never mind.
You're still waiting for number 2, Billy.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for number 2.
I always say this is my next ex-husband. Whenever I'm feeling particularly saucy and Jason and I go somewhere, I'm like, if I'm introducing him to somebody I know and he does, I'm like, oh yeah, and this is Jason. He's my next ex-husband. And he'll just be like, you bitch.
Yeah, I haven't met my second
It's
wife
joking
yet.
fun. No, it's all joking fun though.
And
when I say shit like that, she just looks across the room at me like, you stupid bastard.
Yeah. And I usually read all the comments, but I feel like the more I read the specifics of the abuse people went through, it almost doesn't feel right to read them out loud, even though they're typing it.
Right.
See, but sometimes it needs to be said just to get it out there. And the thing is sometimes it's more therapy for them, and somebody else might relate to it too.
Yeah, sounding board.
True.
Lisa Mountain Girl has joined us. I assume that's what the abbreviation means. Hello,
Yes.
she's watching over on
That's what it looks
Facebook.
like to me.
Back, hi Lisa.
I'm going to go ahead and try to read some of the ones I missed.
Hey, Lisa.
Cindy,
She's always in the freaking mountains.
Cindy was talking earlier about the disfigured girl, said it didn't turn out well for her. In the end, she went back. Best to leave it there, really. I've already read Greg. Cindy says, I couldn't leave it. I couldn't leave till I was more afraid for my kids than myself, and I may have already read that one.
Yeah,
You did.
Sorry. Where am I?
Bridget.
Bridget, that's
Bridget.
right. Scared crapless, especially with 2 children.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kidnapped
and-
him 2 times. It was horrible, but I'm a stronger human for it.
Amen.
Yep.
Cindy says, sorry if I'm interrupting you, Billy.
You're not. Go ahead.
Cindy says, I had what we know of as an underground help. I had no money, nothing. The help I got saved my life. Amen.
Yep.
Literally. And Mountain Girl read that one. It's okay. Hello. It's my sanity, says Lisa.
It's my sanity. Yeah.
Sanity. I didn't know if it was a word I didn't understand or if it was a typo, so I just read it as I saw it.
I just automatically saw it as sanity because I typo all the time.
Yeah, I'm usually fluent in Taiwanese. I can figure out what they're trying to say, but I thought sanity was a psychological word that I hadn't heard of.
She's
I'm
also
the king.
a hoarder too.
I'm the king of fat fingering the keyboard.
Well, if
Who's
it's
a
not
hoarder?
word, it should be right now.
Me.
Yeah.
Well, I know
Lisa's a
Robin
cat. Lisa's a cat hoarder.
We all
a cat hoarder?
we all joke and crap with each other, but a lot of times in the community, you know who you can turn to release if you need to. Because
hell no.
and John or whoever was saying, Billy or John or somebody, if you can relate to it, it makes you feel like I'm not alone in the world, kind of thing. Cindy says, I found a man I thought was the total opposite of him. And he wouldn't hurt a bug. Loved everything, including my cousin in my kitchen on the table. Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah, I had an ex-girlfriend before my
I'm not
wife.
sure how to take that last one, but okay.
oh. Oof, no.
Hunter.
Ouch.
But I think I understand it.
Well, my ex-girlfriend I had me believing that we were a couple, but her kids thought we were just friends. And it's like, if you have to hide somebody, don't bother. There's
Yeah.
hurts involved. and Cindy had it on DVD. Alrighty.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
insult to injury.
Shocked the crap out of them both.
Oh, they didn't know. Oh. Ow.
Without going into too much detail, I tried filming it once. There's things you see from certain angles, you'll totally judge yourself for the rest of your life.
Oh my god.
so that I guess that would be like the Meatloaf song, right?
Yo, like I'm the only
Love-
person that's ever done that.
I'm pleading the
Love
fifth.
by the Kitchen Nightlight.
Yeah. Yeah, there's certain things I don't want to ever see again from certain angles. Holy Jesus. Cindy said I set up a spy cam because of my daughter and never thought I would see that. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be the devil's advocate. Let's pretend I'm the only one that's ever done that in a marriage. There's just certain things you don't want to see.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not saying a word.
Every one of y'all's halos are flickering. Just saying.
Halo? What Halo?
I'm the only one with the halo.
I'm almost
Robin has a
certain Tiff's
Halo.
been there because she's
Not
open-minded.
anymore.
She said.
Yeah. Cindy says, so I had her, I had her come over for supper and said, OMG, you got to see this show I found. Oh, God.
Oh my Lord!
I'd have paid money to see that.
Honestly, same.
I bet chins dropped.
Yeah. That's funny, right?
Well,
I
at least he was
love
a
it when
lover, not a
karma-
fighter.
Yeah, I love it when karma comes to bear.
I can't imagine how family reunions would have gone after that. That
My-
happened to me. I'd have been like in prison.
I didn't believe in divorce with my first wife, but then after 3 years of
Oh,
well, because she was 7 years older than I was, and I don't think the age was a problem. She was just set in her ways, and I believe any two people getting together, you got to meet in the middle. And I got tired of being the only one trying, so
Right.
I ended it. And I was her fifth husband,
Her fifth husband?
her fifth husband. She's on her sixth now.
sounds like my
Yeah.
dad's wife.
And Cindy says when it was done, there were two white faces told her she was fired. She worked for us in our donut shop, and him told him to leave. Had 1 hour, and if anything of it was left, I would burn it on the barbecue, and I did. And also sent a copy to her husband. Oh, Lord.
Hell hath no
Had
fury.
no fury like a woman scorned. Yep, me and Billy was on the same page.
Yep. Wow.
I'm the same way. I mean, I can be trusted, but if you burn me, that's the first thing I'm going towards. Remember all that stuff I kept back? Oh, it's gone now.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty then.
I don't get mad. I get even. Exactly.
Yep, yep, yep.
Oh, hard work.
Well, this just got serious and interesting, didn't it? Where's Jerry to break it up?
That takes too much work. The getting even part.
Not
Not
necessarily. Yep. Bridget,
Okay. That is bad there.
Oh,
Bridget says, I walked in on him and my cousin too, and the things said was extremely crude and vulgar with her, but I can tell you a country girl can survive.
Oh yeah.
Amen. Cindy says, I torched his autographed collection of the Beatles albums. So
oh no!
Cindy says, records look amazing as they burn. Yes, they do.
That's true.
They're
They
kind of
do.
wavy.
And they set off really awesome colors.
Oh my god.
They really do.
Did you see what Cindy wrote?
Yep.
Where
Are you not
Robin?
listening, Robin?
I'm listening, kind of.
What sealed it for me, my ex-girlfriend, is she was having one of her girl appointments, and I was her boyfriend at the time, obviously, and I was with her, and they asked her, when's the last time you were sexually active? She asked me to leave the room. I said, why?
What?
Oh no.
Yeah, so that's what
That's
sealed it for me.
Apparently, It was this morning and you weren't there.
Yeah, now she's married to a guy she supposedly hated while we were together. Alrighty then. So there, yeah, I've had real good luck with women.
Answer that question.
hmm And Cindy says he had an autographed jean jacket from the lead guy from the Rolling Stones, Mick
You mean
Jagger.
Mick Jagger?
Okay, I might have to draw the line at that one. I can forgive the Beatles albums, but
I can't.
Don't
That's
touch
just
my
mere
Rolling Stone.
sacrilege.
one of my exes played the White Album to the point where I might as well have just, put a hot poker through my eardrums. I got so sick and tired of listening to it, and I'm triggered now. I can't even listen to the Beatles without feeling like I want to puke. Seriously, it sucks, but
My heart and soul is country music, but I love Metallica. I love Kenny G in the right romance mood, and then I'll stop there. I like pretty much everything except for blues or jazz.
he went from one extreme to another there. It's like
Well,
Metallica
yeah,
and Kenny G.
I'm pretty diverse, but blues and jazz just bores me. I mean, musically it's good, but lyrically it's bleh.
I like old blues. Like, I mean, we're talking Sold Our Soul at the Crossroads blues.
Yeah.
I love the old blues.
Well, like we said last night, I like oldies, I like classic rock,
Yeah,
and
we
I
have
like
this
classical. So
Yeah.
that's kind of
Well, I
my
appreciate
tastes are relatively eclectic, but I also like
Yeah, same.
some of the newer groups like Maroon 5, etc. So I don't know.
Well, when I talk about Kenny G, that's best in romantic settings,
I'm not big on Kenny G.
I don't like Kenny G either.
Or
I mean,
Michael
he's
Bublé.
okay.
Oh, God.
He's okay for
bringing
when you're
back
shopping in the mall.
Right there.
Yeah, Cindy is saying Disturbed did a version of Sounds of Silence that made me love that song in a whole new way. Amen, Cindy.
Yes.
That guy can sing his behind parts off.
God, yes, that was
He
so
he has extreme vocal talents.
Oh,
He
another
totally
I
loves
guess
that.
I need to Google that one. I haven't heard that version.
Oh, you would love it if
But I
you
love
appreciate
Sounds of
vocal
Silence,
talent.
but I
Yeah.
like Simon and Garfunkel.
But if you can appreciate vocal talent, then you'll like it. David
Oh,
Draymond,
so good.
lead
And
singer
I love
of
Elvis
Disturbed.
too, Cindy. So
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you
I
very
love
much.
Elvis.
I need a nanner and peanut butter sandwich. Thank you, Mama.
Look at Mama.
Thank you, Mama. Now we're sitting here at the scroll saw, we're talking about music and beating up men. All right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a very good song.
You forgot the bologna in that sandwich, Charles.
Well, I thought he
He's-
just liked
he's
nanner
talking
and
about the
peanut
peanut
butter.
butter and banana.
Peanut butter, banana, and bologna.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I love bologna.
I like bologna, but not with nanners.
No.
I can only eat bologna if it's fried.
Oh yes, that's so good.
I'm sitting here on the toilet. I hope I won't die.
Just don't take it to the jungle room and sit in the toilet.
There's one place I don't want to die. Holy, my biggest fear is dying with a dumb look on my face. Just saying. So,
I mean, doesn't everybody kind of though?
sort of, kind
Unless
of,
you're
yeah, but yeah, I'd rather.
I just don't want to die with a
What do you care?
What were you gonna say, John?
I just don't want to die with a cum face.
The old face.
But that's where you'd want to go, there, right?
I don't know how to follow that one up. Hell,
I don't either.
Wouldn't that be how you would want to go though? I mean, isn't that every man's dream? If they're gonna die,
that's
they're
the
gonna die.
act you want to die in, but maybe not
Well,
the face.
it wouldn't be that bad as long as it wasn't a facial.
Ah.
Oh Lord Jesus, help me, Jesus. Bless your heart. Alrighty then.
Bless your heart.
I haven't tried grilled bologna. That might be pretty
Yes,
good.
that's good too.
Yep. Apparently, Elvis liked him some burnt bacon too.
Oh,
That
everybody-
No,
face.
I don't
Bridget's
like
showing
burnt
us that face. I ain't gonna get into too much detail. I mean, at least not using the words John did. But I've seen women make some weird faces during that time. Just saying. Weird sounds. Never mind. Stop, Charlie. Jesus loves us.
Grilled bologna
Hey.
is so good.
Yeah, bologna. That's what we were talking about.
I used to like burnt bacon too.
Yeah.
liver
Oh
and
no,
onion.
Cindy, you lost me.
You don't like liver and
lost-
onion, Billy?
Oh my God, I hate liver.
Oh no, man.
Oh.
It's awful.
We used to make a dish called ramaki. It's a Japanese
Okay.
dish. You use pieces of liver and water, and then whole water chestnuts, and each of them are there. You saute or marinate them in soy sauce, wrap them in bacon, and then bake them. And it was so good. We got a bad liver, and we were both sick for 2 days.
Greg said,
Neither one of us can stand to even think about eating liver since.
Ooh.
Greg says sardines, onions, and blue cheese, and Cindy agrees with him, but not with the blue cheese. And Bridget says bologna is the poor man's steak. Larry says I like chicken livers fried.
Sardines and mustard, Greg.
Gross.
Yeah, la, la.
Yeah.
Well, although mustard makes stuff taste good.
My favorite style of food is Mexican or Italian.
I love tacos. That's my
Oh, me
favorite.
too.
I love tacos.
I love tacos.
Every day's
too.
taco day. I can eat tacos every day.
Me too. One
I
week we had it like
prefer
3
I prefer
times.
soft tacos. You know burritos mainly, but I don't like stuff that crumbles the second you bite it.
I like crispy tacos. I like soft tacos. And a burrito is not the same thing at all.
Cindy's saying,
Butterfly
"Poor man, have you
shrimp."
seen the price of them lately? Barbecue shrimp, sauteed
Right.
shrimp."
Sauteed shrimp.
Has
nice.
you seen the price of what lately, Cindy?
Bologna.
Or
Yeah,
sardines.
it's pretty expensive.
Yeah,
And
it's
she
like
said, mine is Hungarian. You're what?
Bologna, I
Okay,
guess. Oh, Hungarian food.
Oh.
My name's Forrest Gump.
people call me Forrest Gump.
What
Oh,
was that,
Hungarian
Jeff?
bologna. I've
Cheap here,
had
yeah.
I've had Czechoslovakian bologna. Is it like that? It's
Oh.
which is nothing like the bologna we've been talking about, by the way. I've got some of that up in South Dakota. Man, that stuff is good.
You know, something I miss from Ohio is trail
Oh, it's
bologna.
Bohemia bologna, my wife said.
You had trail bologna, Billy, when you were up there?
The who?
Trail bologna? Have you had that?
No.
Oh, it's so good. that's like a big thing back home in Ohio. It's kind of like it's a sausage link type thing, and it comes like in a horseshoe shape, and it's just I don't even know what it is. It's just really really good.
Cindy says, you have not lived till you've had Hungarian food. Greg says, bacon wrapped pickerel on the smoker. Pickerel is my favorite fish, says Cindy.
I don't think I've ever had that.
Me neither. I thought it was a typo for pickle, but I didn't want to judge, so I just
No,
read.
I've heard of pickerel, but I don't think I've ever had it.
Yeah.
Apparently, I haven't either.
I think it's a small fish, isn't it?
Guys, you get so basically you guys don't have pickerel down in the States then.
No.
Pickerel / walleye.
Oh, is walleye the same as
Oh,
pickerel?
walleye.
Oh yeah, I love. Oh my God, yes,
Okay, then
I
walleye.
love walleye. We used to catch
Gotcha.
walleye in the Missouri River in the fast water when in South Dakota when we go up to see Dad or Grandpa.
It's the same as jackfish.
It's actually a Persidae. It's a member of the perch family.
Yeah, she's saying pickerel is Canadian, walleye is USA.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, them Canadians tough
Yeah,
funny. Love you.
Oh yeah,
A
I can
jackfish
get
is-
behind some walleye now.
Pretty sure
A
that's
jackfish is a pike.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they say the same thing about us though down
So
here.
what do you call a muskie?
A muskie's a muskie.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's like up here we call them geese. Down there you call them Canadian geese, right?
That's
I-
because there are different kinds of
They're-
geese, and Canadian geese is a particular
Breed of goose.
Species.
Yeah. What do you call regular old white goose up
There
there?
we go.
Yeah.
It's
You have
goose.
Canadian
'Cause then
geese,
y'all
and you have
come in
domestic
here and they're
geese, and
completely
you
different.
have
We got snow geese, which is snow geese, which
Yeah,
are,
see?
are pink. They're the snow geese are pink in color because of all the shrimp they eat down there before they migrate up here. And we get tundra geese, which are small snow geese.
Bridget says bird.
Now down here, Cindy,
White ones are
a lot of
gooses.
people say perch when they're actually referring to a sunfish, be it a bluegill or a pumpkin seed or a red ear or a green ear or whatever. They call them perch, and they're not perches.
Cindy says, "Hey John, did you know that Canada geese fly upside down over Saskatchewan?" Greg says, "Snow crusher." Larry says, "I used to catch red fin pike in North Carolina." God.
I don't know, but goose is pretty tasty.
I love goose eggs. Those are yummy.
My dad one year did a
Huge, but yum.
version of turducken where he had the big ass turkey and then it was goose and then duck instead of the turkey, duck, and chicken. Oh man, that goose was amazing.
So
Duck
it'd
I'm
be
not so fond of.
so it'd be turducus.
Something.
Or
I don't know. I just know it was tasty.
turgusak.
Yeah, something like that. It was pretty good though. Oh, grouse.
Turgook. That's what it would be. Turgook.
Yeah. Grouse is good. So is pheasant.
Oh, I love pheasant.
Yeah.
Most exotic
Hadn't done any
bird
of them since South Dakota either.
most exotic bird I've ever eaten was a chicken.
Oh, you're missing out. Pheasant
Yes,
is
ma'am.
really.
I live a
really
sheltered
tender.
life. Nobody loves me. Just saying.
The most exotic bird you've ever eaten is chicken.
Yep.
You hadn't even had Cornish game hen?
No, sir.
Wow.
I've never even had one of those. I don't think.
Ostrich, goose, duck.
I've
One thing I'll
had
never eat it.
ostrich. I've had emu. I've had
Crow,
I'll never eat
goose,
pigeon.
no crow.
I'll never eat cow tongue. It's like French kissing a cow. I don't think so.
Yeah, I'll never.
I won't eat anything that's taking me back.
Pigeon. Now they have dove season here, which in my world, their doves are just pigeons. So
Well, yeah, they're
Those are
related.
pigeon.
But squab
Yankee
is
pigeon,
young
or
pigeon.
Billy, you want to take over comments? I'm not looking as much as I was.
Oh. Cindy said she can't eat goose or duck, but she loves bush chicken or grouse.
yep.
Bush chicken is Greg's favorite. Cindy said pigeon is amazing as well. Larry said my dad likes quail eggs. Quail eggs
those
aren't
are
bad,
good.
but you've got to eat so damn many of them because they're little.
Yeah.
Bridget said, so instead of your goose was cooked, it was your goose sucked. Greg said mallard is not too bad. That's just a species of duck.
Yeah.
And Cindy said, yeah, pretty much, Tiff.
Well, duck, it tastes good, but it's just so damn greasy. At least what we had was.
Yeah, duck can be greasy. I agree. But duck fat, if you've had French fries cooked in duck fat, oh my God. Oh my God.
Actually, sounds really good.
It is really good.
That's not doing me any favors with my low carb diet. Thinking about French fries.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Jerry said,
I'll
need to
be-
have the goose in the video. Just saying.
Oh, holy shit! It's my anniversary. No, it's my anniversary. It must be a mother friggin' miracle. So my husband is actually home at 5:45 on a weekend.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. I think I
Cindy
might
said,
have a
to
heart
me, it
attack right
doesn't
here
taste
live.
good. I guess she's talking about goose and duck.
Need to
Tame
have
duck
goose
is
in the video,
greasy,
just
said
saying.
Greg. Greg said tame ducks or domestic ducks are greasy. Cindy
And
said,
that's
love rabbit. I don't
oh,
care for rabbit. I've had rabbit a number of
nah.
times. Not big on it. Greg said, wild duck is not fat or greasy. True, because they keep it all worked
Yeah.
off. And all the ducks I've ever had were wild because I shot them.
I don't know where my dad got his. I think it was probably domesticated for slaughter.
Probably.
You know? Yeah.
Cindy said, I eat no carbs, high protein.
Yeah. Low carb.
Oh, low, not no. Oh, I eat low carb, not. All right. Yeah, I raise my own meat bunnies. Yeah, and
What? Maybe. I guess we're gonna find out.
Bridget said, hey, he must have remembered it is a get some day. Sorry, Tiff. Oh, yeah, so am I.
Well, I guess we're gonna.
I don't have any of those days, damn it.
We're fitting to find out though.
My
'Cause
apologies.
If he behaved, he might.
Damn it.
Bear is greasy, says Jerry. Yes, very.
I've never had that.
Oh, bear is really greasy.
But does it
Caribou
taste
is a little bit greasy as well.
But does it taste good though?
Bear, I didn't care for it.
Really? I like buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
That is so good.
And it's so lean, you got to be careful with it.
know.
Greg
Yeah.
said, I fixed my carbs. Are you talking about carburetors, Greg?
They don't make those anymore though.
Cindy said, oh, yeah, they do on some things. Cindy said, LOL, Bridget, I throw
Yeah.
my carbs out. I eat mine.
Yeah.
Bear is nasty, says Cindy. Bear is nasty. Boar is nasty.
Oh, I
No,
like
wild boar is good.
Hell yeah.
There's no fat in it. It's not fat at
Nope.
all.
Yep.
They eat the same thing as deer, basically, so it's hard to tell the difference for me. Larry
Yeah,
said,
true.
I'm just feeling down, guys and gals. I'm going to try to get back later and stay. Night, Larry. Get feeling
Have a
better.
good night, Larry.
Jerry said,
Feel
not a
better.
fan of bear myself. No, I'm not. Moose is great, said Greg. Of course it is.
Haven't had that.
Bridget said, bear and moose is okay. Moose and squirrel is okay. Cindy, Al,
You
feel
say
better,
that and I think of
Lawrence.
Supernatural.
What?
You say that and I think of the TV show Supernatural.
Oh, moose and
Not
squirrel?
Boris and Natasha. Yeah.
Oh,
Not
Boris
Boris
and
and
Natasha. Bridget said, oh, Lawrence K. Take care, Larry. Said Robin. Cindy said, maybe just the way it was cooked made me not like it. Wild boar can be nasty if not fixed right, says Jerry.
Well, he brought home. He managed to get a hog last year. So I don't know if he split it up with anybody or if we had the whole thing. So we had a lot of pork, you know. And I found it to be a little tougher than like buying pork chops at the store, you know.
Really?
But once I might have cooked it a little too long because I was
Probably.
used to cooking, you know, standard pig
Right.
instead of wild boar.
Yeah.
But then
you
I tried
don't
it
have to-
again, marinated in Italian or whatever, and
Right,
just
you-
do low and slow on it.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you don't have to cook the hell out of it like you do regular pork.
It was like butter.
Greg said elk is good. Cindy said elk is her favorite red meat. Bridget said not all deer is good if not cooked right.
I know how to cook deer.
The big thing with deer is not really how it's prepared, as in cooked. The biggest thing with deer is how it's cleaned and processed.
Yes. Thank you. Yes.
If there are two musk glands, one on each hind leg, just inside the knee. The first thing you have to do is cut those off and toss them, because if those come in contact with any of the meat, it's ruined. And
Yeah.
it will taste very, very strong and gamey.
Yeah.
The second thing you have to be careful of is when you're field dressing them is puncturing the bladder,
Yep.
because that will get in and on
Mm-hmm.
the meat, and it is nasty.
Yep.
So if you've got deer that doesn't taste good, it wasn't
Yeah.
field dressed
It wasn't
properly.
dressed right. Yeah. Yeah, that's so true. That is so true. And was it Cindy said you have to be careful butchering it if you leave any of that silver skin, it'll make
Oh
it
yeah,
tougher.
you've got to
'Cause
take
that's
one of the reasons it takes so long for us, and we process all our own deer meat, and one of the reasons it takes so long is because all that silver skin's got to be cut off,
yeah. And
all
it
of it.
takes forever.
Yes, it does, but it's worth it.
Yes, it is. Just up,
Hey,
up the
Dad.
middle around the butt and dump it all out.
Well, he went to the farm boy to get some food.
Males in red or no, yeah.
Or
Do not
yeah,
run
or
them
no
down.
way, and do not run them down.
You know what? Give me a plate full of Bambi any day.
Oh yeah,
I will take that, and maybe Mama if she's not too old. But Bambi is the
Jerry.
best.
Yeah, Jerry said up the middle around the butt and dump it all out. Yeah, I don't mind a little spike because them are good eating.
Yeah, the younger the better. I mean, the big ones are, the old ones are nice for the rack, but they're
I don't
shit
eat
meat.
I don't eat the horns.
I
I'm
hang
not
them up.
I'm not a trophy hunter, never have been. I hunt because I like to eat the meat.
Yeah. Well, the trophy is it's kind of a nice addition if it's a good meat, anyway. For me, we do bone leave the pieces uncut and cold. This
Yeah,
is
only
some
problem
dried
is
meat
it's not that
cut up.
cold around here that often, and I don't have a big walk-in refrigerator.
Yeah, no, we don't get to. We can't just leave them out in the snow in the winter.
No,
You got to
you
buy 16 bags of ice for that
Can't leave
shit.
them hanging out in the shed like we do in South Dakota.
No.
Bridget said, when I drank, it was all good, LOL. I was like a freaking cave woman. But yeah, field dressing is the key indeed. But I'm talking the way, oh, they tried shake and bake. Oh, yuck.
Oh, no, that doesn't work.
Cindy said, young male, females of any age. Yeah, those are good.
Hmm.
And Jerry said, if I have to track a wounded deer, I usually will give the meat away. It has a bitter taste. Well, yeah, because it's
Yeah.
pumped full of adrenaline.
Yeah.
Cindy only hunts for the meat. The trophy is a loaded freezer. Exactly. Bridget said, too many live off deer around here. It's very important meat. Yeah. I bought an old fridge, put in the garage for that purpose.
Yeah.
You'd have to gut the fridge pretty much to hang a deer carcass in there, though. Or I guess if you've cut it up already and leave it in there to dry and slabs, it'd be all right. Then what you have is aged venison, just like aged steak is always so much better. Dry
One
aged.
shot, one kill.
Yep. Bambi's not worth shooting no more meat than a German Shepherd.
Well, got to be honest. Some of the Texas Bambis I've seen are tiny compared to the ones we had
Oh,
back
yeah.
home. But
Yep.
problem is, there's not as much for them to eat here. That's why they're all so small. My first winter here, everybody's hunting and bringing in their kills. So I was working at the gas station. They're like, "Oh, look at this big guy," and I'm like, that's nice. Where's the rest of it?" They're like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "I'm from Ohio. Our deer are twice that size.
Right.
What's wrong?"
And they are.
here?"
South Dakota deer, same way. They're so much bigger.
The meat
And it
all
has to
tastes
do
the
with
same.
climate.
Yeah, but the meat all tastes the same.
Yes, it does. Cindy said, never have yet had to look for my animal that drops within a few feet of being shot.
Good.
I've never had to look for one either. Mine always drop where I hit them. My kids love their daddy's deer jerky, said Bridget.
No.
Cindy's deer come out to about 80 pounds dressed. I think
Dang.
ours are closer to maybe 60 down here.
Oh,
And we get 3 of them a year, she says.
That's gonna stock your freezer for a long time, unless you eat it every day.
Jerry said, my shepherd would feed all of us a few times. He's a big boy.
Aw, poor puppy.
I don't eat K-Gogi, thank you.
No, poor dog.
I'll eat my weight in bulgogi, but I ain't eating K-Gogi. That's dog, in case anybody doesn't know.
Aw, poor dog.
In Korea, that's actually a menu item.
I know. It's depressing.
Yep, along with a cow elk. I like elk. And about 50 pounds of fish. I like fish.
I like to eat it. I just don't like to catch it or clean it.
Bridget said, all my son talks about when he gets out of prison, Dad's deer jerky. And Cindy said, and usually 50 rabbits. You can have them rabbits.
Damn. My dad got a deer one year that was so bad, really, that pretty much the only thing they could do was turn it into some chuck and jerky, and that was it. I'm like, you're turning, 75 pounds of meat into jerky and ground chuck. That's it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, Jerry. And it kills me when these people try to hunt deer with a 223, the AR-15. That's ridiculous. Just ridiculous.
My dad always hunted 12 gauge or bow.
My smallest caliber deer rifle I will use for hunting is a 243. My go-to is my 257.
All I have is a 22 and a 30-30.
That 30-30 will work.
30-30 is a great brush gun, and no further away than the deer are around here because of all the woods and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a getter.
Yep,
Oh,
three
yeah.
of us on this panel are in Texas, by God. Just saying.
Hell yeah.
Wire.
I've hunted many a deer with my 30-30
Oh, I just got it when my dad passed.
when I was a young buck. I haven't hunted with my newest 30-30. I've only got one 30-30 anymore. It's a Winchester 94. She's purty.
Nice.
Yep, 308's a good caliber too, Jerry.
Probably my husband's got one of those. He's got quite a few different ones, actually, and I was like, why do you need all these? He's like, because they each shoot something different. I'm like,
Right.
Can't have
Okay,
too many
but-
guns, just saying.
Yep. I have a 270. Haven't shot it yet.
hell, he's got guns he's never used, so I don't even know.
I do too.
I think he just likes to buy them.
I've got a few
We're ready
that I
for the
haven't shot
apocalypse.
yet. I've got a 264 Magnum. I got a 243 Magnum. I've got a 7mm Magnum. No, I don't have a 270. It was 7mm I was thinking of.
Night,
But
Chris.
like the 7mm Magnum would be a good elk gun.
Good night, Chris. Thank you for joining.
Night, Chris.
Hi, Jason.
Ot 6 is probably
And
a good
hi,
elk gun. And mule deer.
Yeah.
Jason Rickerloff has joined us.
Hello, Jason.
must
Cindy
really just be
said,
a
makes his
Texas
own
thing, 'cause
bullets
they
and
all need
stuff.
guns.
One deadly shot that man is. I reload everything I shoot except 22, Cindy.
What was the Texas thing, Tiff?
I said it must be a Texas thing because, like, we never had guns back home.
Yeah.
Now
What
we've
must
got
be a
personal.
Texas thing?
Having guns?
Having a shit ton of guns.
I
Not
grew
just
up
a
with 'em.
gun, but a shit ton of guns.
I grew up with them, and you got different
So did
ones
I.
for different reasons.
Well, if
So did
I
I.
had the money, I'd have a shit ton.
My-
But I don't, yeah.
My 22s are my plinkers. Those are just go out and have fun guns.
Yeah. Target.
Some of my guns are built for steel silhouette shooting.
Hair iron.
Others are
It's right in
for
there.
hunting particular animals like moose or elk or
No, in the bathroom.
whitetail or mule deer or whatever.
When I was growing up, my dad had 12 gauge. He had
Can you
410.
shut my light, please?
He had a 30-06. He had a 10 gauge for no good damn reason because there's nothing bigger than a deer in Ohio that you can shoot. Just because it was a 10 gauge and he had to have it.
Really?
And that was pretty much it. I had a 22 when I was a kid. A
Bridget
20
says,
gauge. He had a 20 gauge.
oh yeah. Bridget says, so do we, 17 or so. She carries her snub nose 38, but we love the judge.
Huh.
The judge will shoot 45 longs or 410s.
I have a judge, but I think it's too not heavy in the sense that uncomfortable. It is uncomfortable. It's just I don't mean too heavy to use. It's just not a natural comfort in balance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had a 308 that I had for a few years,
I'm
but
surprised.
when my ex
I'm a little
split up,
scared.
he took it, and that was nice. I liked having that. It was the perfect weight, easy to shoot, no recoil to speak of, really. It was
Yep.
a beautiful gun.
Cindy
I
said
miss
she
it every
has
day.
4 bows. Are the recurves or compounds?
I believe she said earlier compound.
Oh,
Hmm.
Bridget loves her 22 pistol. Cindy used to shoot 22 for a bush chicken.
See, this
Oh,
is one
that
of the
was
reasons
many
why I
moons
told.
ago.
That's why I told Shay to bring her Second Amendment thing down here to the wood thing.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it would go over real well down here.
Well, Texas is a Second Amendment sanctuary state, by the way.
Yeah.
Amen.
Well, that and the NRA's moving here too, so there's that.
Yeah,
Booyah.
but yeah, Governor Abbott, right after the election, named and declared Texas as a Second Amendment sanctuary state.
Yeah, and I believe he also abolished all the rules about having a gun, so pretty much anybody who can and wants to own one can.
Legally,
carry it?
yep.
Well, yeah, there's still
Pretty much.
then
all
you've
the
still got the
psychopaths
federal
in the
thing,
world.
like if you're a convicted felon, you can't legally own one. But Texas is gonna pursue that real strong.
Huh?
What?
I'm not on camera. Hold on.
Oh, you weren't talking to me. Us. Even.
Yummy.
PSC 2 for hunting, 2 for competition. That was Cindy's remark about the
Thank you.
bows. That's looking pretty cool there, John. Do. Robin sure got quiet.
What you been up to, Billy? I haven't talked to you in a while. Sorry, you were talking to Robin. Sorry.
Okay. I was making a new playlist.
It's recuperating from my bandsaw injury.
What'd you do on the damn bandsaw?
Well, I tried to cut my thumb off.
Don't be doing that, dag blibbit.
Well, the blade didn't get me. It was the piece of wood I was turning spun and laid me open like a fillet.
Googly muggly.
Mm-hmm. 4 stitches, tore a chunk out.
Googly muggly.
I was in John's live when it happened. I said, I got to go, John. I think I need medical attention. So my wife carried me to I went and washed it out and wrapped it up, and my wife carried me to the emergency room.
Carried you.
Well, you know what I mean.
All
Totally.
right, Lisa, have fun. Take care.
He drove me to the
See you
emergency.
later. See you next weekend.
Who's leaving?
Lisa, mountain girl, watching on Facebook.
Lisa.
Oh, after birthday. Later, Lisa. Bridget said, I think that one's my favorite, John. That is cute.
Mark sent me this pattern.
Who?
Mark Lindsay.
Oh. Is it like an ornament?
Yeah, it's a treble clef Texas Star ornament. He sent it to me when I did my 5-hour. I did a smaller version, and it's great. It was the small actually I think was easier to cut. This is that will test your skills on straight and curved lines. This is like the perfect design for somebody that wants to start back out doing straight curved lines.
Yeah. Cindy, I'm getting the same thing when John talks.
Bunch of clicking and popping.
Yeah.
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 Really?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go back in again.
Yay.
Hi, Robin.
Hi.
I hear it when I'm talking now.
You're on the big screen. Yeah, that's true. I hear it when
And
all
when
of us
you're
is talking.
Oh, now you can see any glasses.
I'm hearing it when everybody talks.
I was muted, so it wasn't me.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. Don't make me feel guilty, dang it.
Well, I can hear it when you talk.
I hear it when everybody talks.
I do too. Maybe it's the StreamYard connection.
Damn StreamYard.
Now I don't hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It's back. Jerry said he hears it when everybody talks. Cindy said, yeah, it's getting worse.
Dag blabbit.
Jerry said it's StreamYard.
Talk real quiet, she says.
Okay. I'll use my ASMR voice. How's that? Is that good?
I don't hear it
wasn't,
anymore.
it wasn't you, it's StreamYard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
because I
StreamYard.
still hear it.
Yeah.
Hey, Dougie.
Sign language.
Hello, Doug. Really
Hi,
bad when I
Dad.
talk.
Bridget said, what the heck happened? Snap, crackle, pop.
Hey, Doug. So, how sore are you after your bowl? After your bowl broke it on you. Yeah, after anybody talks, I can hear it.
That bowl turned into a hand grenade. Jerry said it doesn't do it when he talks. Ah, strange. He said it just nicked his finger. He's all good.
Hey, Robin,
Cindy
is
said, it's supper time. No wonder my poor dog is whining.
is KMOM 14 part of your DIY crafting group stuff things?
She goes on my channel sometimes, but I don't know if she does so much.
Because I noticed on her video that she did a Dollar Tree haul. She's only got 16 views on it. She's only got 40 subscribers on her page. And I watched her video 16 hours ago, and I was the only one that gave her a thumbs up.
Oh,
And the only one that commented on it.
go check her out.
Doug's going all Monty Python on us. Merely a flesh wound.
Mom 14 or something like that.
Yeah, KMOM 14. Like I said, she only got 40 subscribers.
Oh yeah. I think she only goes on my channel, but she's on my channel. But I'm not sure about the others.
Bridget said, LOL, about spit my drink out. LOL, John. How sore are you, Doug? Yeah, that in the wrong context would not be good, would it?
I'll be on again.
10% off.
That too. I'll be on. I'll be on the rest of the day, and I'll be on tomorrow too. Will not be on Monday or Tuesday because I'm out of town.
Will be in withdrawal.
You'll be out of town Monday and Tuesday?
Yep. Monday
For work?
Tuesday. For work.
Going to BFE again?
Greg, you want to know about your thumb there, Billy?
Oh, it with the hockey tape on it. It's good, Greg. It almost got a little bit of a scab left, but it's not bad. Still a little sore. Hopefully I can get back in the shop Monday.
Yeah, Cindy, I can do that.
I want to be clean.
Yep, Robin's supervision is back.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
All right,
What do I
Jerry.
mean?
Well-
You know what I mean.
I'm sweet and innocent, remember?
Yeah, we're having issues with with all the audio right now. So I'm going to cut this off, and we'll try again in an hour. And I
Okay.
got
An
some food.
hour.
An hour.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, everyone.
You know what? I'll even let me set the new one up first.
Okay.
Like,
Good
go have a bath.
So I
Good
know it's done.
idea.
So that way I know I'll be back in an hour.
Good
We'll make
idea.
it quarter after the hour. I'll be back on.
So, 7:15 my time.
Yeah.
That means this video will be able to be replayed.
Jerry said he can't join. He's like Robin was earlier.
There's pants on.
Naked.
Yeah. He said, "Well, I am under my clothes." Cindy said, "Send her a link. She might be done early enough to come back on."
Maybe I'll change again.
It'll only be your fourth time.
I know. Third. Wait.
Yeah. Just wait and do it on camera. It's all good.
Yeah.
That was funny. Husband, you know they can see you.
Oh my god.
You're never going to live it down.
I know. Oh well.
We still love you. What Bridget says, why is my timer serving out? Is your timer serving out or is your server timing out? My timer don't serve nothing.
Okay, everybody over in the private chat is the new link.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
I just put it
Why
there.
are you watching John naked, Jerry?
So it's the new link for an hour from now. And then I'll send one to C and Robin. Can you send one to Tiffany as well?
Sure.
Okay, I've got the new window somewhat open. I've done everything but entered the studio, so I'll just leave it there. Or should I enter the studio?
No, nobody will be there. Nobody will be there, nobody will accept you.
All right, I'll just leave it where it's at for now.
No, Doug. You guessed it. We were watching Robin. Jinx.
Yep.
Anyway. Yeah, so we're going to say bye for now. We have some dinner, and back in an hour, there'll be a new notification on YouTube. If you don't already, click the bell button for all notifications. I'll be in Facebook as well. All right, guys. as we check in the private chat, the link is in there. And I'll be back in an hour to start it out to let you guys in. All right?
All right, Tiff.
Yep.
I
All right, Jeff.
Thank you for,
Talk to you later.
thank you for having me.
Okay, bye.
Yep. Thanks, John.
All right, talk to you guys later.
Uh,
And hopefully our audio will be fixed by then.
Yeah, hopefully.